adweketa asa adweketa nkram no be free enso wa wutimi nya adweketa ana wo foundation bi say wo TikTok ana wa bio dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e de foundation aye
so si no ye mate say on na be driver na
oh mate there wo ye mate na control driver oh una control driver say what the mate oh mate bia na control driver so what I say mate the control driver we can come say adweketa asa adweketa nkram no be free enso wa wutimi nya adweketa ana wo le foundation bi say wo TikTok ana wa bio dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e de foundation aye
so si no ye mate say on na be driver na
oh mate there we ye mate na control driver oh una control driver say what the mate oh mate bia na control driver we can come say adweketa asa adweketa nkram no be free enso wa wutimi nya adweketa ana wo le foundation bi say wo TikTok ana wa bio dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e de foundation aye
Napo Bauya tickets. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba tra tra haro. Oga za agro. Mamu fa bi aba di agro sa o. Ay wa ga so bi sabe. What you do bi sabe no. Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa so haro. Asa ora udi ya di bra bra.
Napo Bauya ticket. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba tra tra haro. Oga za agro. Mamu fa bi aba di agro sa o. Ay wa ga so bi sabe. What you do bi sabe no. Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa so haro. Asa ora udi ya di bra bra.
Is there winning ticket?
Abatoɔ na yɛ kɔ akɔtoɔ no ɔmo keka akyiri asɛm ne deɛ bia sɛ ɔmfi sɛ ɔmbɛtumi atwe vote ma runoff aba no runoff bia mfiri baabi ama straight away na mo aba na yɛ kɔ akɔtoɔ hene ba wonum aba yɛ kɔ akɔtoɔ ɛyɛ mate ni a wapɔn adwuma yɛakyerɛ na adwuma ma na pɔn no ho ɛne driver ni a osika mu a waboro a ɔtonko ɔmo mienu kaa ne
mate ni a wasua adwuma
wapɔn adwuma wasua adwuma pɔn ne ho
enye nimdeɛ
ene driver ni a osika mu no yesei no waburu se tam no okoba no himso
come say adweketa asa adweketa nkram no be free enso wa wutimi nya adweketa ana wo le foundation bi say wo TikTok ana wa bio dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e de foundation aye
so si no ye mate say on na be driver na
oh mate there we ye mate na control driver oh una control driver say what the mate oh mate bia na control driver we can come say adweketa asa adweketa nkram no be free enso wa wutimi nya adweketa ana wo le foundation bi say wo TikTok ana wa bio dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di
Mwa.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe Rutela. It's exactly 4:16 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:16 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are streaming live on TV. We are live on Facebook. We are live on TikTok. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube tonight, you will get us live. We are also live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. On Facebook, Loud Silence TV. On Facebook tonight, you're also live on Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, on TikTok, search for Kevin Taylor _WADR. That's our official TikTok name. Let me get it right. Let me look at the TikTok name again. I'm sorry. We are new on TikTok, so I need to get this right. I think it's Kevin Taylor _WADR. That is our TikTok name. Thank you very much, family. And I really appreciate you being here tonight. Tonight, we have lots and lots of things to talk about. I told you that this is the year to fight fake news, Jandam. This is the year to clean the system for us to have a government that can serve the people. We cannot thrive as a people. We cannot develop as a nation when we allow liars, thieves, criminals, fake news peddlers to take the lead when it comes to information dissemination or trying to get the information to the people. Our job here, or our crusade, is to fight fake news and also to make sure the right thing is done, the right thing is actually put out there, Ghanaians consume the right news, to make sure that we are able to criticize our government constructively and also as a people help them govern as a government. So our job here is simple. We will be cleaning the system. We will be trying to make sure the right thing is done. Tonight, we are back again to make sure the system is clean. As you know, Mr. Okay, I'll stop. All right. So, Mr. I won't go there. So tonight, my team, you know them. Tonight is, again, as you can see on the screen, that's the caption of the day. Curtailing fake news. There's some fake news in the system that we need to clear. And also to also inform Ghanaians about things that are happening that some of the media are lying about. We need to straighten the system and clear all doubts in the system. My name is Kevin Taylor. My production team is called The Ghost Team. We'll be here for the next 3 or 4 hours. I'm not very sure. Maybe 3 hours. I can do 3 hours tonight. So tonight we'll be dealing with the issues. And you oh, Shami, I'm being Eddie Kevin Akobe Taylor me, and I'm Midi Jumadi Chiame, Oma Obo Michidomno from the Ghost Team. Omo and Ashishan Semno, Eddie Asma Mr. Membra, na Mimbe Jum, Emma Ghana for Ehun no Creno. And the Jumadi Efa, a year in summer, Sibu, a year Atra. MPP4 Sibu Ekufuado Ebedi Power on Baumia from 2017. Omo yes, some of the Beka Yabanyo Samhu. Na the Aya Adwin Sepese and they say, Yapese Yakon a year Atro, Jandam, and a Sibu. Trone krono a yede to eye mfremem ama nipa bi etia essay o man yɛde no kora ne bu man sɛ woyɛ sɛ wode atro ebebu man anasa woyɛ political party na wode atro bedi w'anim a ɛma ɔman no ne mpuntu no ɛba fam nti yɛdwumadie ne sɛ yɛagye sie na so sɛ si ehu sɛ sɛbi onipa bi ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo de atro ne kowisam krono ne nyoma bi ɛbɛba Ghana fo ɛbɛto Ghana fo tim a yɛdwumadie wa ne sɛ yɛsɛe no yɛba ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ma Ghana fo ehu no korɛ no ɛno ka ho ɛna ma nipa 1.8 million ɛto aba etia ɛyɛ MPP efiri sɛ Ghana fo dodo no hu sɛ MPP ɛyɛ party a yɛte no ɛwɔ atrom sebio party no ubu so mo say edie na gina so te party na ebesi nne omo nananom omo wofa asem omo maamenom omo nana kanso omo entumi nkyerɛw efiri sɛ ɛyɛ atro ɛna edi twa omo fruma yampene ɛma atro no endi Ghana nya saa na yatena ho abeduru ha from before time a obi twa atro ebegye yesika ede yekɔ hipic ekototo gold to ne kom ebesi toilet wanka no korɛ ode dum so ɛto hɔ a atame so bebreye ende yenya nana dan kwekufo no ba omi amoso ba ya ombɛhyɛ no korɛ no mu kena a omoma no korɛ ebegye sete ebegyimi omo ho na wɔtwe ɛyɛ mfie wɔtwe yaba sɛ yabegye Ghana no nti no korɛ no ene de bɛboa John Mahama ban no mo makyekyere Ghana ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ NDC aban no chima yentumi enkan adwene enkyerɛ. We are very, very resolute. What is right should be done and what is wrong needs to be rebuked. Inti ye juma nyina no say ye bɛboa ama ɛyɛ Ghana ɔman no egyina ne naso a ye de no kore ɛbɛkyerɛ Ghana no. Me din a me ma me ne me papa de to me a sebi o ye twa me a me furu ma na me da hɔ ɛyɛ Echo Bedu Taylor. Me man from Echo Baby. It's cool. Obetima from sa. Amanfo bi from the baby Jesus. Ɛyɛ ɛno so me ni gye ho the black Jesus. Ɛno so ye din a me ni gye ho. Ibradango ɛso ye mea the whole Ghana journalist na Muska Ibrahim Mahama ɛne Dangote na maka bom ɛmti ne from Ibradango no. Amanfo bi so from the sniper. Amanfo bi so from ɛyɛ de odi ewu. Just nsɛm no dɔso na de so pa ne kyɛnkyɛn hene ɛne otufo ɛne de ma me. Amanfo de dwa. Egigim. All right, so it didn't do. But official one here, Kevin Bedu Taylor. I'll be to my friend, sir. Inti se ende first time over Jumadi we swa. Ebia what me ding what a titim from him. Camera no any light in the mamia kokos am you tuntum papa. I tuntum se you whom you get so branty. Sibia and nim kala tesana and stream with yes. Ya kalangasa we stream. Ya jika cravy but a yana. I had a light, no light in Jala. Oh boy, when nice good. I be we are tum. I yet be dear ma yan bread eba. Inti Nina man yet de I uja kwa and dear your palace say and the way I love it. We should have been we need to meet me and show. Inti I don't care whether you laugh or not. And then the trick that na Montias you Ejuma we know when you jai now be. So we you baby now on pa jai. Inti me no me juma no me pe inti me give me juma no me ni asaje me ho. Inti the issue is there na yaw asase we so ende say we MPP ni. Na wo ti America. Na se bi o onni adwuma papa ya krata se da nyina na so. Na ya campaign o suma sika ba fie se fa mo MPP na MPP eluzu. Na se bi o ka bi a wo de ba chochopo bi e bi a opel bi a na se eye bi a enyafo ka e bi a abesi port a wuntimi na Donald Trump so tata wo so pe wa che wo de wakofi o bro mo dan say ana me hu mo TikTok no we meeting yantiase o they say kwapre JFK de wanya adwuma yesi yantiase be sesa no obi so ni gibi yantiase na JFK party no ba omian and management na koyeye na besemo de mo gibi o there you go dia na ya so MPP ni now you skaka kraba if you see a supporting your campaign what the car ba ebia skona and I say ebia America for car kitingiti we are no ye na kitingiti bi enyafo de bi what ba akwa port na yenyi na wadwene you say o party be wi na say anka o constituency chairman aboa mo akoyi car no ena o sadis kaka kra wo ba come out a party for some fanya campaign. Now we are waiting now to America now people answer nye djuma che bi o tete brofo toilet na Donald Trump say hwehwe double answer they be also say we say o be brefo kebe minimum na Donald Trump so pe wa ball na ehun de onya wo ho yese ko Massachusetts ko tra brewa bi ho se a usuro so be foot train wa wuntumi fo bus wo so a woni license ye de drive and wa kadam o fra say ai na se de na ekọ o mo tete dem say nkura Ingrama amoa dabri mu nyina be kofie mo
yo we are best fishermen no lo kodo no answer mai abuache
You will for Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, it will be Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, it will do a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? Why round what? Why you're yet? To put a why round what? It will for Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, it will be Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, it will do a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, it will do a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. Why you're yet? Why round what? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why round what? Why you're yet? Why round what? I want it. Original. I will go for Belgium Pan. I want me to Belgium Pan. Where you man grumba. Where you man grumba. Where you man grumba.
When you made them nkura womba. Mugu TikTok so hu dia monye. Ye African market ye TV go. Ukope money ato. Abuofunu. Oje America. Ukope eta akotwuboko. Abuofunu. Ye beche African market for mo frɛ me. Na ye mua mo na Ghana because African market we me poma sempa. I really like some of them. I'm to them na mo meeting. Oh, some call is coming through. I'm to them no we meeting. You see, I know. Over TikTok, I'm going to say nine. Yantia said, me sure say NDC for come ye drew. Ye drew no DJ power. Yantia say, hey, dear Yabako crumpo a woman a chama war. And you got a chama war. Dear Yabako cry say, and the Minuka say, MPP, NDC will be free power. Now, by 30 years, or dear minimum 32 years. Now, and the MPP no the 40 years, MPP free power, no the 72. Hey, no. You see how yeah, presidential candidate over president Teddy. Ebia o Kennedy Japan age, ebia o 60. Ebia o the Emperor Kennedy, ebia o the Emperor so young, go the 45. And this is free power do free power do the 75. And then nobody president. Inti so check MPP for party now. Age group you be 100 million o nyina be. I bet you fucking. Fucking. I go we no taxi bu a brekum. Your friend fucking. I bet you fucking. Me say I went the 40. Now when this MPP mu. And this every power in 30 years time. Or the minimum. I don't know minimum no. Into your friend 30 years time no. And now we the 40 into 40 plus 30. Started with the 70. Who want to be the president? Into from Canada Japan group no. Who the obo chika krakra be do kojo pon group. Kojo pon group MPP and this every power with the 70. Because upon group with the 40 ba. So we did 40. Inti and this free power no. Na just say mo sisi ara mo nyina mo yewu mo achọchọ mo well mo tumi mo pa mo jantre nyina ka mo yam mo yare rough mo ko hu doctors just mo nai gene arthritis achichichichibo just more problem. Inti si ano and this MPP no I was mo kope SS4 na se bi o na mo ko kanchiro mo so mo na mo be lead o na I bet check in the name of Jesus. Mo ebe mia mo ko wa mo nyina mo bo. I mean, we go TikTok no bugo. Yantiasie, the antina ka JFK, I didn't know chairman when ya de. You see, ye bibia near this keba, yes, masika near yep campaign war, social media. Kevin Taylor ye juma, Kevin Taylor mu ye Captain Smart mo, omunyina kasa, near so ye kasa shiomo, se see the mon pepen someone can come to Mahama so abua. O pass mat aka to Mahama so. Do not trouble show. Ye frey ko Germany, ye bet munyina ko fie. Munyina aboko fie. Mo. Afini de se se yensa ko ka MPP for register ewa America ha se Massachusetts for no na munim de eye me de meka me meka yensa ka MPP Massachusetts register members yensa ka MPP Ohio register no members Yensaka MPP New York members. And Yensaka MPP a Virginia any DC Maryland omo register Yensaka. You be pianing in America ice for us. Omunie. Omunyina phone number omo from. Munyina boko fie. Me kept be ade be yebokuru alone. Munni me meka yesi nipa baku bia 700. Enti menya and ye menya mo register baku ya e free eye Ohio yi. Mu gum e baku bia 700. Ye gi sikedro, ye gi ye do magi sikedro mo. Every before. They see Donald Trump say baku bia $750. Ye nsa kam register. Be say money baby ako. Ye nsa ka Ohio register. Ye nsa ka Virginia, Maryland, DC register. Ye nsa ka New York, and ye nsa ka Massachusetts. How dey hia me pa Massachusetts wo no. E ho dey no me nsa ka. Enti esi ano, eno asema ko ice or ice. I have cake. I'm gonna say cake does it have ice? That's all. There's more ice. Minimum time me page 1 from Ode. I'm not giving you everything to. I'm giving you one page. You know, my first page. Let's see ice 700. A gumbe 300. Na ma jiko fie. What wada kwa. Kwasiana na do Ghana card na ka say get Eddie, so na mo say drigita, bo drigita bo famra.
Who can come say drigita. I say drigita ngam no be free. As why would you mean drigita? And I only foundation we say who TikTok and I will build dia obey amu who say o so lady foundation. E dey foundation aye. Who can come say drigita. I say drigita ngam no be free. As why would you mean drigita? And I only foundation we say who TikTok and I will build dia obey amu who say o so lady. We want 2 minutes to start the show. Mutiti American and kwasi asem na drigita. 700 per head. Me di muti beji sikedro, sikagare. Me saka register no. Aye ne members, ye de tiabrochire, Canada Japan for Kevin Taylor and court. Ye ni abere, ye ni age, me saka register no. Me say kikimbe kuta me. Hey. Per head $700. Donald Trump so de adwuma bo. Aye. Or the Namwana ba. Me kuta oba na me kuta file. Hey Kevin, I'll be back. I'm going to give them one sheet. We give you one sheet. Take whatever is in 700 per head. But I could be at 300. Calculate 700 times 300 people. Munyi na mubeko fie. Some Jimmy. You two for about te. Munni me on me team ding rough. Adia mean to me nye. And say be a man a better da betes. Abra me ba be di jollof. And don't mean to me nye. Na bibia me to buy me wicked me. Every day. Me would ya mean come who crat it me. Ye wicked number. Guy, most send me listen. Send me the first screen. Send me the first page and let me put it on the screen. More. Every day nyakopon. And then abba ye kwa kotre din ye MPP for me a wicked rough. Adia mean to me ye we as say man no better that answer na me di jollof because jollof there I na me pe eye there me pe taste nti me no better that I na say me no mu eno nkwa na adia mean to me ye but dia ka bia metima ye de bi no mean to me ye me mo coffee me de mo coffee me de me diskagare mo MPP for mo krum ha mo na mo ni papers do 90% mo ni papers ye de Canada ne de ba ye na mo ti ha mo hu fin mo say apofi ye be miam ko Donald Trump says 700 me call am $30 kra me pay na me de 7 dem de den me call me say etufo bo hello white man this is a moving price etufo bo flying price you can fly and price it me call 700 me de den infantini me pay 700 me pay $30 ko to carrot awe mo nyina mboko fie me deport mo we me saka mo register no me pay $700 me de den me call me say 30 etufo bo omo dosun omu gu TikTok no so kokohwe omo ejimifo mamenka hello chire Theophilus ni and I can say hello to Yao Dexter, also Matilda Ahiabo on YouTube this evening. Also, Dignity Serum is live on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much. Matilda is back here. Owusu Mensa Isaac is also watching me tonight. Ace Boogie is live here. Dakona Dufie Akosia, I hope I got it right. Dakona Dufie Akosia is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Dakona. Emily Nola is live on Loud Silence TV. Nena is also live here. Good evening to Lily Annan, KB, watching me tonight around the world. Facebook, Enyana Mampong is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Jennifer Sarkodie is live here. Also, Evelyn Mante is live. Thank you very much, Evelyn. Owusu Mensa Isaac is back again on YouTube. Meba TikTok. So I hold on TikTok for I'm TikTok page in the MPP for. Into Munina Maka. More TikTok automatically Maka. And then BBC among framing. You be pello you defend.
So who Kevin Taylor TikTok page. Now as what follow your page, you know. Would you paper crab, don't worry. BBC afraid. I free number no. You have a lawyer mouth and it. But more page away before. Right now, no, I can see a year on TikTok, no, what's going on. Mr. S, are we good? On TikTok, and I can see a year a J Yao, you can stay. Miss Brown too can stay. A year Bra Oxford, you too you can stay. You see a year visa, a year maka. I TikTok for no. Candice, you can also stay. A year Briscoe is live on TikTok. A year Let's Go is live on TikTok. Also Erisco watching me tonight on TikTok. So Queen Nash live. Queen Nash is watching me. Jake is also live here. Kwame Last is live on TikTok. Abigail is watching me. Osei Dakon is watching me. King Solomon's live on TikTok. Alhaji is watching me. Jols is watching me. Grace is watching me. Nana Amankwa Henry live on TikTok. Obiso, a friend of Will is watching me on Hima Rose. Na Blessed is also watching me. Official America is live here on TikTok. Pretty Girl is also live here. I'm sorry, your name is gone. Big Nash or something like that. All right. Kwabena is live on TikTok this evening. Also, Mihun Chairman Rose, Judith watching me on TikTok. Nana is live on TikTok. Also, Mo Ramsey live on TikTok. Nana Bedme is also live here. Big Slash live on TikTok. Benfica, Boniface, I'm sorry, on TikTok. Tomorrow, Dawn is also live on TikTok. Painkiller is live on TikTok tonight. Royal Clara is watching me. We have 371 people live on TikTok right now. We have 30.9k likes this evening. I really appreciate you guys being on TikTok tonight. Now, some Rose and as I just saying, TikTok for I see people sending Rose baby times 34 times 36. I don't know what is that? What does it mean? TikTok for what does it mean? Besides, what does that mean? TikTok now almost send it some roses being there. Besides, what do you have for me? Besides, besides, you said I should show them the first page. Okay. My team said for now the main channel the first page of Omo forms. So I may say yeah, so I can register. Time I did we start here. Besides, I'm fine channel more because you fucking into MPP for no. Our registration form US then I want details in now. Into so pick up form now. That's how it looks. I had a criminals to go. They are all criminals. Into so be on my first page now. MPP USA Incorporated Membership Application Form. Yeah, this page is nina on phone numbers, on contact you nina address ni ade. This is how it looks. Into Siano, yeah, I think Monday and you present Yama Ice. First page, Bakubia Sabere. Page Bakubia, the Pabia trend and home dos ye and nama ba. Why dangwa? Why yo or dem? Why soko? Soko na mape, soko na mape. MPP mwe was no be coffee. Why so what dangwa? Yes, ya no. Omu page in saying it ye. Mo. May the become beach. I say, Mimiamwa, mo combat, Mimiam number. Ain't MPP for forms on the saying it ye. And to check forms now, when you read the forms, maybe I'm the first page in bachelor or be on the woman, the bachelor. We are taking the time here, Jumano, Munyambo Coffee. More TikTok na Mujimi. Personal information, it took Kosrohona, left side, our personal information, you go, your prefix, Mr., Miss, or first and second name, cell phone or home address, nickname, middle name, primary email, alternative email, state, our zip code, city and address. Nina first one. We have the information. Oma feeling nina. Oma failure. Nipa na odema na oye Kennedy Japan nipa. And obuchi di no executives no Kevin J. Bobu kofie. I don't have to say. Nipa na odema oye Kennedy Japan executives ni baako. And about omi abuchi di o se Kevin J. Momu kofie nkwasiafo gu krom ha di nkwasiasem. Enti ma menkyere momu forms say na tie. And a picture no bo ho. Right one, top right picture ne ho ne bo. Oba down kakra obehu chapter membership and also ya tro. Enti on. So free a big box na sneak kakra na. Ma me enlarge na menkyere ma dey baby danger no one ni. Aha say. Bon baby danger no one. On. Free box na asioro. Ya tro citizenship check what applies. Aha. It's ya. Alrighty. It's MPP forum. Ufi box no mu na usane down wa on bibi na e wo no. Citizenship check what applies. And you what citizen of Ghana, dual citizen, US citizen and others no doors fucking. Now what we got ticket a citizen or dual citizenship and a US citizen ye nim so nin krata no. O kra ye fa won tena play mu ye be butu am we free America ba Ghana. Na so what America na oboa. Enti document ni nie and e wo list no. It's yen ya grow amanfo be kofie me twa won tro you go home me enya fra me mentia sorry o me mentia sorry yeah wicked na de nam enti me kireo into ko down where you see this branch executive into position ebo no chairman vice chairman den na registration and annual membership ewo ho into omo forms ni nie ya de ye concentration wo citizenship others den aha into forms no wa ha. I am going to publish the first page, second page. Me publish your beard there. Ni ahwe de apeke amano. Moa. Ye tumu fo amonte. Me kirem wicked wo wiase. Mo chai ma wuntu mi no wen. Na na bi no wen. Me se sa mo kwase afo no omo nyina wen. Me kirem wicked. Munim sa anwum no. Wicked. Sabu muntantie raga. Wicked. 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 Munim we sabu musisi so jazifo. All right, now mesneche. I inti we didn't catch like let's do the do. Mo. Hey, mo dia munim dia ba ka bunyina mada MB4. Mo dia. All right, so there's something we need to clear and it's got to do with Jandam and some people we don't have to allow them to even have any space or a media space. And I said that some people in Ghana, I'm from who say, I'm a journalist, I'm a DND, they are liars. And we need to do some calculation. All right, team, thank you. All right. We need to do some calculation here, not Ghana for who the echo. Now, calculation how fake news started, how some individuals decided to lie to the Ghanaian people, and how some of the media enabled them to do that. On says obi a fake news propeller, and I say fake news, and I Jandam ambassador, and I say you will be a utratro, and then the paba akuni utratro. It is a corruption. Fake news, obi creative fake news, no, not obi deliberately so a pushy fake news, no. If you don't see a atro on the airwaves, and I say in our newsprints, and I say on the social media platforms, any news outlets, don't see it say, oh, it will be the she baby, and why fake news, your uncle for say, especially MPP for to them, because okay, you can't run to assembly so, and the fake news started from 2012. In fact, so let's study. Social media or Facebook became very, very attractive from 2012. And that was the time John Mahama, president of the Republic of Ghana. And you realize, say, the NPP actually capitalized on it, especially that boy been now aid to Baumiano Mukuno, no, and Ubusa Samira Mo Mutmache Chunipa Kuni Adade. Baumia had an aid. Saboy been no Baumia Chomosi, Omukoda Hotel, and or no Ohitinsu, and electrocuting boy, and we are maybe a video, audio be say, Tama, boy, Yadana, no, Baumian and Yere Ebu demo, and Omuye Bibi and Omuye Pierre, and Semebri, we don't care about those things. But Saokaya sat from 2012, no, Saboy Nano Udiba Omiechino. That is when they capitalized on using social media to then misinform and disinform the system. It is John Mahama not being lucky, social media played a very vital role for the NPP from 2012. They capitalized on it and then they used it negatively to make sure that Ghanaians everywhere in Ghana, they created the fake news to the point that everybody was just angry with fake news. Majority of the people who were angry with John Mahama were not angry with John Mahama as a person, but they were angry with John Mahama and the NDC administration in 2012 because of what they heard. So they were angry about the news. So the anger towards the news, and a trigger John Mahama's governance. It ultimately was because oh, Mahama there now a nice man power or any papa nanso ya say. Oh, Mahama there will be any. Oh, some Mahama was school. Oh, Mahama or Yakwan. Mahama there a gentleman pa nanso ya say. So what the NPP did from 2012, and they said they created the fake news, and that fake news, and when a trigger, Muhammad a shocking any NDC for. So from 2012 to 2016, fake news really helped the NPP to lie to Ghanaians, and also was the beginning of our development. The downhill, a called downhill. That was when our development, the rate at which it was at the end of the day progressing. That was when it started retarding. They started doing what, slowing down, because then fake news will be taking over. No crea what they hear and they fata. Let me say it that way. What's needed than what's important. At that point, your development as a nation started declining, because this is the situation where a government from 2012 starts to do what? Starts to build a Kwame Nkrumah interchange, where in the 60s, 70s, 80s, all the way to John Mahama time, we knew, say, Kwame Nkrumah Circle was basically the hub of Accra. And known as a one looking at activities in Accra in terms of commute and how people are able to move to do business. With the moment you unlock that grid, there was a gridlock. There was this locker, a circular, a crack kahuna, a mass disaster they see circle ni see because around that time you could see say circle was like a locked place. Now ufri adenta, ufri ebri. Now say let's stay adenta ana Madina. Mami found brain found do Madina. Ufri Madina now ufri Legon. Now we'll call circular. It could take you like 2 hours to get there because sa commute John Mahama ni NDC for who say sa commute to one way or the other it is hindering economic development because obu ha odi dwa nopa osore ahomache 5:30 obo say ondru circle nko hye the table MBA the store na abo 8 now nipa no ahwe about 3 hours of sika nko also onya until you could see say when you get 20,000 people who are all facing the same thing, coming from different directions, all coming to meet at Circle, because some people have to get to Circle before they are able to get another car to go to another place. Obo ha ko Accra Central, ebia ondu Circle, obedu ebia 37. He or she needs to change car. Traffic ni jinema on free Legon Cranberry 37 and switch a car and the other side, Uncle for Abia Tema, and I say Uncle for Accra Central Car, and do that time, now we're missing a lot of hours. So, working hours, we are losing a lot of working hours. Your mama say, okay, then and the over concentration in your circle, not on circle, now eases that traffic, Send a economically, Obia also obey Juma within 1 hour, within 40 minutes, we drew 20 minutes, with him the Jiska. Jandam from 2012 did not allow Mahama to help Ghanaians to understand how these things were helping them indirectly. The same way when you go all the way to Kaswa, you could see from Air Circle to Kaswa could take you hours. John Mahama realized that he needed to also unlock Kaswa. Now, when you unlock Kaswa, you are not just unlocking Kaswa as from Circle to Kaswa, but also the alternative roads that was going to go through inside Kaswa all the way around to take you around Airport, West Hills Mall. You can go through the other side. He had to unlock Kaswa. John Mahama unlocked Kaswa. Now there was free flow of traffic. Now economically, you don't know how that helps, but people are able to commute in and out. And what does it say? Economic prosperity starts because so we spend 5 hours. Ubuha, opesa otina ejom eton adiamani about 6 o'clock. But about 3 penani yemushishino unya traffic no usro traffic from Circle to Adenta, from Circle to Ebri. Oboha oti ebia Adenta oton ade e wo kaso an shop e ho na wo onyanko betina shop no ama na bo 7:30 but osro traffic about 5:30 na yem chichi no person pon 2-3 hours that could make him or her extra money sa hours ni na ashegu atoto store mu akotena traffic. So John Mahama was able to ease that. But the man na Ghana for the importance of all these things, and they say there was a group of people they were so enshrined in making sure say omo party and power omo their trouble say kruno. Anytime I said that was when the development they started declining. There were some groups and TV so they were lying. And let me take you back into from 2012 to 2016. That was the most difficult part of your governance because the NDC government had to fight fake news. The NDC government at the same time had to explain itself why they needed to do some projects. Because some people were even being told to say, so we will see e-blocks or Ghana, enya papa, enya. But the same people today are telling us we have to implement free SHS. Now, when you don't have the infrastructure ready, how do you implement free SHS? Into Mahama Echo around the nation are also e-blocks, no. People too were on radio and TV telling Ghanaians to say the e-blocks, no, and your e-blocks, papa, paper so. So they created this in the heads of Ghanaians. We were not even willing to accept a development as a third world country for us to rely on that to become successful. It is also stated from 2012. The development the NDC had to force themselves to force the development on Ghanaians. In two time seglement housing, NDC, there were a lot of people on the sidelines. They were fighting the NDC. Remember, these were the same people, MPP for and Akufo, Obeto Edi and Dumso Awanya Hoshi. John Mahama had to also fight Dumso. So you could see there was a lot going on. And the social media part where Omodeya Jandam Echan Trono, it was also basically, it was fun and it was working. Now, after John Mahama winning election, losing election 2016, time and a transition, something happened. And these things, don't take it lightly. These are things, the young ones, MPP, people who had role models, people who believed in some people, they have learned from them and they are trying to copy the style of the old criminals who used journalism to cover what they do. Because majority of the people who were speaking for Nana Akufo-Addo MPP those times, they used journalism to cover the crime they were committing. They knew, majority of them, 99% of the people, the so-called journalists on TV those times, they knew they were lying. They were committing a crime, but they used journalism. They hid behind in some troni, in some for where they were TV, so where they were journalists, and they deliberately used fake news, lies to destroy us. So our development from 2012 to 2016, John Mahama and NDC Kranana, they were strong in their decisions. We would have seen a radical declining of our development from 2012 because John Mahama and so obey Temahabo expansion, obesi Kotokraba, obesi Kejetia, obesi Sewia, obey a quine overpass, a interchange Pogwasi, obey Circle, obey Kaswa, obey Kotakrada Port, no, obey the Northern Regional Kosi Health Center, obesi Regional Hospital, obey the Volta Regional Besi University. If John Mahama had not taken the decision to make sure these things are done from 2012 to 2016, and any development, so from that time, John Mahama and Yanka, you could have seen, say, from 2017 to 2024, our development would have been worse. Because in Kofu Ebedi Power 8 years, they cannot still point to one infrastructure that is contributing to Ghana economically, financially, socially, or anything. All that they talk about is digitalization. Now, I want you to understand why fake news any atro adebia I was say stopping, and the media have led this campaign, and I'm happy some media men and women have decided to fight this fake news. Now, time John Mahama lose election 2016, somebody like Kweku Bako, he sat on TV. Ekekan Sembi, even after John Mahama had lost the election or NDC had lost the election, they were still on TV making you believe the lies they told without facts. And you know what? So Kokuba kwa bodama. So abodam free fie and wabedu mi radio station so. I was saying na me makoku ba ko ti ase so abodam because obi a abodam with all due respect onim until what you are saying, and now why you ye adwuma no when I bet side pan say we do things this way which is the right way, yours is the wrong way. And you say what allow bodam ni bet now TV so. Now we say you know what bodam some tier because we are said human being obi abodam obehu. Na se nipa na wabodam no eye bibi na wo foa no so na wan check nipa na, it means that when you say nipa na bodam, but you just want the person to come to your office and destroy that office you share with other people. This is right after 2016. Kwekuba Kokotena Joy News. Samson Ayenini nenum kankan so fuyase. Samson Ayenini, a very dirty old man, a very selfish, stinking guy who thinks he knows everything but knows nothing. He hides behind some stupid law school he has gone, and then sit on TV to indirectly malign people, acting as if he does not know what he's doing. He is a political misfit. He's a political insect with a smelly mouth. He encouraged Kokubaku to lie, even no, Odimse Kokubako had already told him, say, there are some amike airtro. Listen to these two buffoons. You.
We're talking here complaints from within the NDC. Yes, it's all part of it. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. Within the NDC. Yes, it's all part of it. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. Within the NDC. Yes, it's all part of it. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. In sleeping, they were trapping. It's true. You see, if they had won, the issue of accountability will be buried. It's usually when you lose, and you lose in such an abysmal manner, that issues of accountability are articulated. And that's exactly what we are having. Somebody thought, look, it's a done deal. Look at Kwame Nkrumah interchange. Look at Kaswa. Look at Rich. Look at all those places. So it's a done deal. Put some big billboards here and there. Put some flags all over. This country was in NDC colors anywhere you went. And they went to bed, waiting for declaration in favor of President Mahama and the NDC. I repeat, the scale, the parliamentary defeat alone is indicative that the party didn't work. They squandered their resources. They were very confident. They were arrogant. We all know, we had it. Look at the way a man meets the press platform of a government machinery was used on the last day. Can you imagine? You are not communicating, you are irritating. So to be honest with you, it's a lesson, and it's a lesson for even the incoming government. Okay.
Well, Kokuba Kokasa out the kind, the name say Nkrumah. The name say Nkrumah. All started Kasan where right after John Mahama 2016 NDC lose elections, now transition team ni Yejuma to hand over to Akufo-Addo. Not in news file, Samson Ahinini, halitosis, nenum kankan, kwasia we friend also or a journalist credible. Kokuba could be an catch Samson Ahinini say. Asama obeka only facts. Na emum NDC for we sika papa. Impedifo me enum 12 dwenen kwasia fo. You call yourself a journalist sitting on TV. Thousands of people were watching you. You foolish idiots call yourselves to say you are people who are supposed to be role models. You are journalists who are supposed to hold the ethics right. Kwasia. Samson Ahinini kwasia paying it to war ebo the trinko. Kwekuba in his submission or say asema mebe kanu mininjina so na so NDC wieska. Na she the chese omu wieska she the construction of Kwame Nkrumah interchange. Kwasia for you. They had a problem with Kwame Nkrumah interchange because in their head without facts, NDC wieska. He spoke about Kaswa interchange in their stupid heads, NDC wieska without facts. He stated a Ridge Hospital in their stupid dirty asses, NDC wieska without facts. So these fools were sitting on TV and they started creating an impression, say, the NDC government in 2016 that was going out of power had stolen money because they had invested in infrastructure. Because fools like this had not seen anything like that before. They could not come to that understanding that somebody can be president for 4 years and all these things will be done without taking the taxpayers' money. So, because that stupid dirty rat at a point tried to tell people me my platform is not credible. You could not tell Kwekubaku that this is a credible platform. That is why I keep telling Ghanaians, multimedia, cocaine media, it has been one of the most despicable media houses. It derailed Ghana's development. Because the fake news probably be a free buyer. A joy news, no matter fake news, I be doing ne. Something a dirty fool like that could not say, Mr. Pressman, without due respect, what we do here is only passing out facts. If you are going to speculate on this my platform, as much as we are foolish and we are friends behind the scenes, I cannot allow you because such statements by Kwaku Bakumo on a day a government was taking over, no, was still creating an impression in some Ghanaian. Oma Junimu say, Mahama ni NDC for we are there. Mahama kosi circle interchange into Oyewi. Mahama kosi Rage Hospital to Oyewi. Mahama akwakwaya kwa into Oyewi. So that thing, and that is how they lied. That is how they branded NDC say, Omu for. It's when you see halitosis, a filthy, dirty, smelly mouth skunk like Samson Ayenini sits there and nod. Then in a few years, because MPP is in power, Samson Ayenini wins Journalist of the Year. You could tell us, and also you could tell, say, Ghana as a nation, majority of the people are almost the institutions in the Bible. Jimmy, where are the principles? Where are the ethics? Who is watching who and who is directing who? En kwasi asema na Kwaku Baako ka telling Ghana for say NDC wiesika because almost see Kwame Nkrumah interchange. Oh who be that with Jimmy? Because Odi eye MPP echi Akufo-Addo echi di Kufu no, he could not see any kind of leader 8 years wetumaya idea we be until he was surprised that under 4 years under John Mahama no, he was able to build circle interchange into automatically NDC has stolen without facts. And that is what we have lived with. Abedruha. Kwasiafo we asa e change omudin akotena Peace FM. Alote Jacobs. Kwame Sefa Kain. Kwame na Duncan. And Kwasiafo we for 8 years they defended this dirty, filthy, stupid tribal party. For 8 years they could not build one hencoop. Kwaku Baako kasa no say parliamentary defeat in 2016 against the NDC, you know, it showed that the government did not work. In 2016, how many seats and the NDC lose here in the parliamentary elections? How many? Osaka said, if the NDC government had won, accountability would have been difficult. Would have lost the fight against accountability. Sasho Namu. Asema no kind of brofono or see Sanka NDC we need 2016 elections now and Ghana as a nation would have lost the fight against accountability. For 8 years this filthy toilet mumwa sat on radio and TV and defended every shit of Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Did we lose the fight against accountability? Right now we are talking about a political party coming from opposition to take over 90 seats from a sitting government that has been in power for 8 years. Have we lost the fight against accountability? Is it telling us that the NPP is not a party anybody should vote for? These twerps cannot sit on radio today to say these same statements. They had a problem with the government that was building. They had a problem with the government that was constructing. So when I see something I need to sit on radio, TV, and Samson Ayenini sit on TV to interview people to ask them, and then foolishly come and say, Samson's take. Wenum can take. The principles are gone because you fools wanted to bring a tortoise to lead us. Samson's take. Wenum can so fuyayase. These are the fools who and Ababedru and Jandam. Me do atem. I'll bring the facts to show why you have to be insulted because mwe Jimmy. That is why you have an issue with John Mahama coming back to power. NPP election lose no. The young election no, and yes, lose power no, and because they lost power to John Mahama. No problem, I don't know. Samson anymore any the foolish so-called pundits. No TV, Sunu radio, so no say John Mahama will never NDC win. It's not the NDC win. And then there's somebody say politics. Their pain is that why should John Mahama come back to power? Why should we call His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the President of the Republic of Ghana? And no the because in your head, Ghana for Jimmy to the point to say we will not question the system. We will not question the things they said. We will not verify. We will not fact check them. They will still go through the cracks with their stinking dirty propaganda and fake news. And we are setting the standards. Nobody in Ghana will be given a space. If you want NPP to come to power, use facts to bring NPP back to power. If I want NDC to stay in power, I will use the facts to prove that NDC should stay in power. Until nobody in Ghana akwara opinion aponchi o kramayo can begin to think say they can still stick to the 442 formation and lie to the people. Never. NCBM. Something some of those people don't have the credibility to be sitting on TV. Such a foolish old man sits before you to tell you he has no fact. But, and these are the things he said.
We're talking here complaints from within the NDC. Yes, it's all part of it. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. In sleeping, they were chopping. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. In sleeping, they were chopping. Within the NDC. Yes, it's all part of it. Indeed, and I have to be very honest, I don't have the evidence, but I think they squandered a lot of their resources. In sleeping, they were chopping. It's true.
It's true. He has no facts. Honestly, I don't have facts to what I'm about to say. But they squandered a lot of the resources. In sleeping, they were chopping. We also say it's true. We're on board them. So what's your basis for saying it's true? Because from the beginning you said they don't have facts. That means whatever you are saying, there are no basis for what you are saying and that it's a lie. If you don't have facts, then where are you conjuring this from? And a so-called dirty riffraff sitting there. The name who ya sa hokrosapo kwasia kurasini oba nkran obi fie na na woyerete obi fie be 4 years. Kwasia wabedru, this is what they did. Kwekuba kwa de nim se owuo. Kwekuba kwa de nim se owuo. Ne nim digase se owuo na ase. Kwasia kika sa for 25 years. The political journalism career was about JJ Rollins. JJ wu no dane aboa. Kwekuba ko JJ Rollins wu ye and obey a dead animal na nam Ghana. Nyansa ni trimu biem. His journalistic whatever career was all around JJ Rollins. How many facts? Kwekubako sits on radio. I have this document. I came to Jubilee House. I got it from Jubilee House. Obenya access to that toilet paper. Na akwawe the toilet paper na nam Ghana. Kwasiasem or the hoya sa ade so. How can I come sit here and tell you Ghanaians, these are the documents and this is what I have found? The document na sa shahana makataso. Now, why do you have to respect me? Now, Jimmy, when I'm Ghana, sister toilet paper is a good bag of font and time be the name so woo. All because hatred for JJ Rollins, everything that germinates out of the NDC is evil to him. But he is an evil person, yes. And that is how they attach, you see, the journalism they did. Some of them, they did journalism, they attached personal issues or personal their beefs with people to their journalism. So it wasn't about fighting for you. And the agenda was that anything JJ Rollins touches, kill it. That is Kokubako and his group of foolish old men. At a point, Joy News or your news for na club is table ase. Mumusana say insia omonudia. Or your news follow na club is table ase or no commercial break and one. People question him say, I don't know, yes, sir. The host could not speak some Kokubako. Korea's we. And we sit in Ghana. We need to stop this. Because how can a journalist sit on TV and tell you, say, administration no AC Kotokraba, AC Kwame Nkrumah Circle, AC Kaswa. At a point, I'm going to say John Mahama E-blocks crazy room. So that is the main reason they had to lose elections. We won't see no on an Ghana can kwasiasem. Say Obewumi have a kind tribute, tin. And Kwekubako is a veteran. He's the pioneer of journalism in Ghana. And Kwekubako was there. And Kwekubako was jail. Ongwani jail. Now, Randy Abe akwaswa kwasi abenyu abetena ho and I was jailed. Ungwani wako jail. Ya bonko for trimu to pay ajikuro. What do unkwasi asano wako jail and no meme yen na Ghana. And I went to jail and JJ Rollins did this and JJ Rollins did that. For one document brought me fanchiro. Kwasi asam. Let us stop the jandam. Age. So when you now nimnyansa now person kind of cry ye didn't cry any nidie ebe shiao. Majority of impeniform Ghana one kind of cry. See me. So a young man or a young woman, nasa who tier radio, who tier TV, now the journalists be here. 90% of journalists when you know Ghana one kind of correct. 90% of them they are liars. 90% of them they are there because they hate somebody. It is not because of you. So do not fall to these things. These are liars. Double check and fact check every single thing. The NPP are very effective in opposition. Some opposition are no Jimmy the better pa and no chatro. Yenim part way, yenim be free, yenim atro the NPP. When they are in opposition, they are very effective because all my life no air consa atro and waya and no de bomb bra NPP for. They are expecting that. Yen say nipa, yengu kuro, yengu de nimase, yengu ni mufi, meme yemo biambuno. That is what they are made of. That is what they believe in. So we study MPP as a political party, and that is what they are very good at. Yen say ni you saw what they did to Alan Kojo Chairman. That is the NPP. Omu nim, omu be sewu, omu be kum, omu de omano be sewu. Omu opposition, omu ya be for more than some more power. So omu ba power, no mu be ye no, omu de akoshe toiletim. So omu free power pe, no ma akoshe toilet, no mu di toilet, no ma ko yibe ye na sa mene. So no mu niya so. Until we are about to see a lot of this jandam, fake news. Let us treat it as a crime. Fake news can kill you. Fake news can destroy your business. Fake news can destroy your home. Fake news can destroy a nation. Let us treat fake news as one very serious crime. Some people are not even supposed to walk on the street. When we get to the bottom to know, say fake news, no more peddle. They are not supposed to give them the room to walk on the street. They need to be locked up. We need to treat fake news, misinformation, and disinformation with every little strength in us as a nation. Because and grounds are. That is what they will use to destroy us again. Now, we go back over the 70 years when you need to Ghana, Kwasi Asan or the Ghana. Now, there's another story. Too much. There's some stories to be also very important. Now, story is got to do with a year Oliver. Now, Oliver Vomewo. The last time I came on air, Rebecca Chiramo say the crusade against misinformation and disinformation are very important to me, and it should be very important to every Ghanaian now. Always should say we will have a government that will treat and help the people. Say yenya no kura system ni mo, we will get government upon government. Government to go, government will come, and we will never get what we want. Because yama atrodi anima, it will be tough for us as a people to know the truth and to vote based on the truth. Inti, I am very keen in making sure say obia or spread the information bia on the engine so a bit derail governance. And as a we have to try and bring them to come tell us because you know something, where we are able to get people to prove their statements, back it with document, facts, whether video, photos, or whatever, it also helps protect the government. It helps shaping the way we citizens, we also see how governance goes. It is a lot of people coming out with information. Information are credible, they can back up. We should be ready and willing to grab and accept it. Only when it can be verified. If the information cannot be verified, those people become enemies of the state because those information they are throwing out there, one, people's reputation, institutional reputation, people to make decisions, the moment perception, you can't be between trim, and we don't even want to create the opportunity for anybody to put something in the system that will be difficult to take out of the system. It took us about 8 years for Ghanaians to know, say, John Mahama Nkosi Dambia Dubai. It took us over 8 years for Ghanaians to know that John Mahama is a credible politician. He has more credibility than 99% of politicians in Ghana. It took us over 8 years for Ghanaians to believe, say, the ideas and the direction the NDC were taking us from 2012 was the right direction. It took us years for Ghanaians to believe it. We don't want to open up another avenue. Some people will throw into the system to derail us. And to me, I am for people who want to put out information with facts and credible facts to support it. I don't have a problem. If you want to criticize the NDC government or the government of the day, and then you can support it with facts, whether audio, video, document, whatever. The moment you are able to back your statement with facts, I will support you. I will make sure we all go through that fact and make sure the right thing is done. But hearsay, out of maybe arrogance, or trying to be famous, or trying to get attention, if people try to malign or cook stories to lie, to destroy reputations of people we have given or entrusted, then I have a problem with you. I am not saying that nobody should criticize this government. No, this government isn't mine. This government is for all of us. We pay taxes to this government, and they are supposed to work for us. We have the right to check the government, but we don't have the right to use lies to distract the government. And that is what I'm talking about. It is our facts, as a journalist, as a Ghanaian, to criticize this government constructively with your facts. I have no problems with it. I'll never even react to your statement because it is in the right direction for all of us to make sure the right thing is done. But when you hide behind anything to say, you can distract a whole nation with misinformation or disinformation. People like us, myself, my guys on my team, the rest of my team members, we will come after you and we will do it. 2 days ago or 3 days ago when I came on air, I told Ghana for say, Oliver Vomawo, sorry, if I get your second name wrong, I'm sorry. Oliver ever posting yamebo TV so about the vetting committee or say omuji sika to vet people or to endorse people. Bebatinaka say the vetting committee needs to clean itself. It needs to protect its integrity. The vetting committee was put together by Parliament, which is headed by Alban Bagman, the Speaker. Meaning, when you speak or you speak ill of that vetting committee, you have spoken ill of the Speaker of Parliament because they are working to go and report to the Speaker. If you come out to speak about the committee, now say you make allegations that are very strong without any fact backing it. I was saying, or I said on my show, say this gentleman is supposed to be called to back his statement or his claims or allegations with a fact. If he's able to do that, why should we all be angry? We should be excited because that is the only way we can check the system. Inti dena me ba online me say Parliament, they need to call this guy for him to come and prove beyond reasonable doubt that parliamentarians or committees, so they are not criminals and that they are not taking bribe. And God being so good, today the chairman of Parliament, vetting committee, Mr. Ahiafo, made a statement directly and said, the statement Oliver Vomawo made, it goes against the principles of Parliament. It goes against the integrity of Parliament and it goes against every single member on that committee. So he needs to come to prove to the world that committee this is simple and this is what we call accountability. This is very, very important. Right now, Parliament, I invited this man to come to Parliament, sit in front of Parliament, the vetting committee, the cameras will be on. He needs to tell us exactly where he got that information, who told him, and the evidence backing what he said, because you cannot use just hearsay to destroy the reputation of Speaker of Parliament. And Intina, when they are speaking at the vetting committee, when the nominees are questioned, they say, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman technically means that you are speaking to the Speaker of Parliament. It is very important for this guy to sit before Parliament and prove, because he's a lawyer. He fails to do that, then he's not a credible lawyer anybody should associate themselves with. Because I will never allow somebody to associate themselves with a lawyer who peddles falsehood. I will never do that. I want to make sure that if you're a lawyer, at least your integrity and protecting people's integrity should be the hallmark of you as a lawyer, what you do. So the moment he's not able to do that tomorrow, so when to me and prove that in front of the committee, now committee in the cracker say, oh, and as some other two, you are going to get a slap or you are going to get a little bit of a notch into Goa. It will not end there. His credibility as a lawyer needs to be looked at. He should not carry himself. If I see this guy sit on another TV speaking on governance, speaking on accountability, politics, and corruption, that TV station or host will be seen as a fool because he has not been able to prove that whatever you say, you need to make sure the integrity of people, especially some of the offices or the third arm of government, which is parliament, is protected. This guy does not deserve to even stand on any platform to speak as a lawyer or as any reasonable person to contribute to the development of this nation. No discourse. We should not allow him to join any discourse until he proves to Parliament tomorrow with fact evidence that at this point, this is the reason why I said what I said. In Umbra, but there's something funny happened in Parliament today. The funny thing I see of Parliament and then say, when the chairman, and I would like to say this, the NDC chairman, the chairman of the vetting committee, Mr. Hiafo, is the weakest chairman I've seen in the history of this country. I think in all the appointments the NDC made, this is the worst appointment they've made. This was never supposed to happen. With all due respect to this gentleman, with all due respect to his experience in Parliament, I don't think he is carved or he has the temperament and also the boldness to be the chairman of a vetting committee. I am disappointed, and I've always been disappointed in his approach to issues. He has allowed the foolish Afenyomakin to get away with a lot of things. At a point, the micro minority feel that they could get their way. And sometimes you ask yourself, say, this chairman, what even actually convinced the NDC to bring Ahiafo to lead the NDC or to lead this vetting committee? Because he is not able to exert his authority on the vetting. So he allows the NPP, these rascals, the NPP side of the vetting committee, to just foolishly do what they want to do. And the issue is, it's appalling because the chairman needs to understand that this is not a place to be saying you are pleading with anybody, you are needing anybody's cooperation. Every single minute you people sit on that committee is monies that the taxpayer is paying you. So for Afenyomakin, who is a defender of a pedophile, his girlfriend's ex-husband's children, that Afenyomakin sent criminals to go after. Afenyomakin, I will never respect that fool. If Freemason allows such people to join them, and Freemason is one of the most useless organizations in this world. Because Afenyomakin as a Freemason, I know the principles of Freemason. In Virginia, their biggest office or their biggest headquarters is in Virginia. I've been there. But the Freemason I know with principles, with men who have integrity, Afenyomakin is a twerp to be part of Freemason because he has helped a pedophile to molest 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds, and he feels proud about it. I played a video of this fool Afenyomakin calling the children that his girlfriend's brother molested, put his dick in their mouth, threatening him while they are in court. That guy has no principles. I have a daughter, and I know how parents feel when Bema to say what Afenyomakin or show down nantem say or join be free karaga abedru ukrum what Jimmy girlfriend obi yiri awakɔfa no saa nipa ne nua jeje ne kwati ato obi ba o girlfriend ne benum na wo defend nipa na odi saa bone no. Why should I respect such a fool? Because I have videos I have played, I have audios I have played of this same person threatening the parents of those children. He went further to send his law firm lawyers to go to the kids' school to go and try kidnapping the kids. I showed you pictures of the gentlemen who went there. Afenyomakin sent them. And one lady from Afenyomakin's law firm, the General Legal Counsel, the Afenyomakin was reported to General Legal Counsel. He went there, accepted, and said all that they said was true. But because our General Legal Counsel is full of criminals who don't want the right thing to be done, they told him to walk. Afenyomakin is supposed to be disbarred. So when I see that stinking guy sitting on parliament committees talking, I'm like, we're a filthy man because you don't even understand. You have no principles. And I will never, because in Kwasiade Afenyomakin, I'm making sure say Obidiaye Obibano, it can happen to my daughter. So I won't sit here for a dirty riffraff like Afenyomakin to get away with murder, to get away with these kind of things and see him as an honorable person. Ye Jimintra, and as somebody like Afenyomakin is still in parliament. Ye Jimintra and a political party will make Afenyomakin the leader of a business in parliament. He's a nonsense guy, a filthy guy. He has no common sense. When I speak, I don't just speak. I speak because some people, Jimmy, they are not supposed to be entertained. And I'm saying Afenyomakin should not be entertained on the committee. He has no principles. To me, he hasn't. He has none. So, Mr. Hiafo, if you cannot do the job, Please, with all due respect, walk. Let somebody who is fit and can make bold decisions sit on the panel. Because you raising your voice does not mean you are resolute or you can exert force. No. These are micro minorities. They don't matter to anybody. These people have done more worse things than any government. When the MPP were in power, you saw the foolishness we saw during the vetting. Do you think the room you are giving to these people for them to say, let's adjourn, let's go and sit, waste Ghanaians' time? Do you think Oseche Mensah Bonsu or Joe, why is that criminal, will allow that to happen? He will override every nonsense and say, we are working here, we are serious here. We want to run the country, we want to run the government. You cannot let riffraffs who were given 8 years to lead this country, who foolishly fooled themselves for 8 years to be distracted us. You are working for the taxpayer. We want to vet people and listen to them. So if the micro dirty minority cannot accept, they should walk. You need to exert your authority. Every single minute on that committee is money that we are paying. If you cannot do the job, you are weak. Walk and let us get people who can sit and make decisions to move this nation forward. I am very disappointed in the NDC. I'm disappointed in John Mahama for allowing Ahiafo to still sit on this committee. If there's a procedure the NDC can activate in Parliament to make sure he's out for somebody to take over the chairmanship position during the vetting, they should do it, because Ahiafo is basically the one who is retrogressing this vetting. Because if he had exerted his authority, the distractions and the nonsense coming from this minority, dirty minority, it wouldn't have happened. We would have had a smooth interrogation and vetting process whereby Ghanaians will understand these nominees. But because Ahiafo, you are weak like balls. You are weak. There's nothing about you that shows that you can basically control this committee. You can't. With all due respect to the Speaker of Parliament, Ahiafo, and to the NDC, he does not need to lead the NDC on this committee again. It's a waste of time. It's a total waste of time. The process has been derailed. It is not smooth because you the chairman, to take decisions. Who are you trying to please? Who are you trying to please? Democracy in itself, sometimes you have to be radical to get what you want. Who are you trying to please? These people shot your own people in the Volta region, in the other constituencies, just to hold on to power. You have power. I'm not saying kill. I'm saying exert your force. Let them understand that we gave them the opportunity. They fucked up. And that there are people here who can make decisions. Don't sit there like a 2-year-old kid and let these riffraffs who are given opportunity and fool themselves for 8 years to be sitting there and looking like they are important. What makes Afenyo Marking important? What makes those people sitting there junkies important? You need to let them understand. The people out there are the people who want to hear the nominee, not you people. So if you people are going to walk. The Ghanaian taxpayer wants to hear the nominee. The NDC panel members there, they are also Ghanaians. They can pose questions. So if they are not willing to, block them out and let's move on. There's no time. Time no day for Agege boys. John Mahama does not have time. We need to make sure things are done quickly. We need to make sure this country is moved from where it is to a better position. We don't have time to be entertaining foolishness. We have time to make sure that the things are done. The NPP foolish attitude, ignore them, Mr. Ahiafo. If you cannot do that, then just leave the seat for somebody who is willing to do that. Yes, I'm not going to mince words. With all due respect, you people are our servants. You took an oath to serve us. So we are not going to plead with you people. We are not going to beg you people. We are going to insist on the right thing. And the right thing is that when you sit there as the chairman of the NDC, that has overwhelming majority in Parliament because they worked hard, they told the Ghanaian the truth, they made sure the right thing is done. You cannot sit there and be pleading with a micro minority that is foolish. That were given the opportunity to lead and they fumbled and fooled. We don't have time to be wasting time on micro dirty minority. I don't care who they are. What I care about is the taxpayer. So from tomorrow, Mr. Ahiafo, you are not going to sit there and be a preacher. We the taxpayers, we turn on our TV. Every minute that you spend on that seat as the chairman, we are the ones paying you. We cannot do bad business. We want to also, at the end of the day, make profit. If those fools don't want to, at the end of the day, vet, let them go home. At the end of the day, they don't even have the numbers. Do not sit there and say, I am pleading with you. I am pleading with you. And you know, honorable, why are you pleading with Afenyo Marking, a pedophile defender? Why are you pleading with him? Why should you plead with Afenyomakin? What can Afenyomakin do to effect? What can he do to affect this nomination or this vetting? He can't do nothing. He can stupidly ask foolish questions. He cannot change anything. So why do you plead with a man who's already in the ditch, a man in the toilet, a man who has no credibility, a group of people who are not willing to help because they were given 8 years to help and they foolishly fool themselves? So why are you pleading with them? Where did you learn that language from? I am pleading with you. I am pleading with you. What do you say? Yeah, let's stop this childish things and this me a Christian. I want to please everyone. You cannot please everyone. And that is what you people did from 2012 to 2016 when John Mahama tried to please everyone. Please the country. And it's not only NDC people or MPP people. Please the country. Your service is to the country. So don't sit there and say, somebody will think I am rude. Somebody will think NDC is being radical. Have you killed anybody? You want the process to go on. So if you cannot do the job, sit at home. I don't want to channel my energy on you. You are a very decent man. You are a very respectable man. You have proven you want to serve. If you know this particular position is too big for you, stay home. We will get somebody to do the job. Tell them that you are sick. They will get somebody in there to do this job. And if we had somebody who was resolute and strong, this vetting would have been the smoothest vetting. But you have allowed this micro, dirty, filthy incarnate who have been arrogant since they were given power in 2017 till date. You are giving them opportunity and say, please, please. What kind of nonsense please is that? Now, this issue, when it happened in Parliament, 10:30, a Jim. Mr. All right, team. And my team is sending me this. This is what my team is sending me. The nonsense must stop, Mr. Afian. I have for. If you can't do the job, please stay home. We are not going to entertain this kind of I want to be a pastor thing. I want to please everyone. No, we don't have time for that. Look at this. This is what happened in Parliament today. See, when they vetted Omane Boama, see the nonsense that happened in Parliament. And you want to tell me you're a chairman of the majority? What makes you a chairman of the majority? You are scared. As a chairman of a majority, over 180 MPs behind you, you are scared. Then you don't deserve to lead the NDC. Sit home. Look at this. Vetting of Defense Minister Designate Dr. Edward Omane Boama. Afenyoma Kenkwa ans Ebusa 110 questions. You, the chairman, you ask 7 questions. Go up there and see the statistics. See the nonsense. See. 4 hours, 26 minutes. Top issues, Ghana Armed Forces issues, land looting, Galamsey fight, officers' welfare, terrorism, performance of NPP government, EC and elections. Then we have questions asked by majority. You, the majority, asked only 21 questions. Only 21 questions. You sit there and call yourself a chairman. Do you think we are cooking here? Do you think it's on festival you are sitting under? Do you think if you want to go and build a church, walk and go and build a church? The micro minority, these are the fools who shot people in 2020. These are the stupid fools who sent Ghana to IMF. These are the stupid idiots who are insulting our mothers. These are the fools who were involved in corruption and dancing Sisifia. These stupid idiots asked 139 questions. How can this be possible? How can this be possible? Under a hard-fought victory, and then you bring a weak man, and here for a weak man to sit there and entertain foolishness. Look at the chart. Look at the pie chart. You sit there, Afenyo marking, Obusa 110 questions, 110. Nyansani bakumpum. Cut him off. Some of the questions you need to tell him, Mister, please, this is not relevant to our conversation. Ye won kwase sema jo wise ye. Ye won dia oseche mensa botu nkwase dia ofori atabet na odom ye. Didn't you see it? You people sit in parliament like moya asofo. Sa nkwase asofo die na nya ha na ebedi no. Ye kunipa. Nkwase afo we MPP omo kunipa na omotewo. They are murderers. They killed during their time. Into software dia. Mun free parliament onko di sofo. Me call the power I am bringing. Munya mbe jai. Because there's me lose elections ni nyina. You have to tell him that Mr. Deputy Speaker, Deputy Chairman, I'm sorry, this question cannot pass. I've overruled it. Joe White kwasi ampenyi where the tise bono epono. Or tna kan kwasi asem. Stop him. Let him know Please, this is not relevant. Na kwasia we akwakoyi afenya ma kwasia we wakoyi Facebook post bi na oteto waste time. Where's your confidence? If you cannot do this, please walk. We don't have time for this kind of girlish attitude, with all due respect to women. You need time for these things again. Oh. Sanyo mane twam mo anwonafo nya position mo pese mo please you bia. Mo anwonafo mo preposition ho. De bia mo preposition. Mo preposition. Ya man position na mo bu ofu. Today, go to John Mahama's appointment. And when I fall, 60%. He has pleased you people. Still, there's some of you there who are screaming. They give you the job too, then you start to dig around the job. That you have shown the NDC love. The NDC John Mahama has shown Angunafo love. See the appointment. Every very sensitive sector, John Mahama, when they give you the job, you can't do it, but you speak a lot. Do the job. If you can't, tomorrow, don't come and sit there. You need to exert some force on that thing. You are a chairman. You are not a mate. You are not a grassroots member. You are the chairman of the committee. You have the numbers on your side. Let it show. You are too timid. You are too weak. And these fools are just moving you around. Some of the questions these fools asked did not make sense. You were supposed to write them off. You have disappointed every Ghanaian. Now, some kwasiafo na komunya 180 majority and kamon komme mebiatna. Some kwasiafo we and omunya 180 majority and omu this kind of majority on the vetting committee and kamon and this for kwasiafo komme mebiatna. Kanu don be mo. Komme piemo gu abonten se mmoa. Omega sa ahonafo mmoa. Komme ka sa entafo mmoa. Omega sa mun kwasiafo mun free Ghana. When your opportunity to deliver, now we say we want to be nice to everyone. Nice to who? You get people angry. People go out there, sacrifice, decide to vote for you to come and be resolute. You come and you become girls. You want to please everyone. The NPP, you don't please NPP. You don't please NPP unless you are crazy. These animals, you don't please them. These are dangerous group of incarnate. These are dangerous group of from they are dangerous. Give them small space, they will destroy you people. Now, Oliver Assembly see your parliament, you know. Now the NPP started saying that they have a problem. We should vet Oliver. We should bring Oliver in first before we vet Omane Boama. And then the chairman and Hiafo was sitting there. I'm pleading with you. I am pleading with you. This is the defense minister designate. Do you know how important defense is to us? As a nation, as John Mahama has taken over power, do you know how critical the minister for defense designate? Do you know how critical it is for this guy to go through the vetting quickly? Do you know? Oliver has made his allegations. What do? He can come. You have already said as a chairman, he is coming tomorrow. What is more important than vetting the defense minister of Ghana? Designate. What is more important than that? Then you sit there and beg these fools. All because they are saying that, yes, Oliver said the thing. And that Oliver has done what? Oliver good parliament in Intiyama Oliver Mbran Sana. Ya veti eye omane boama. Now what chairman to walk catch him say, please, pleading with you. Are you for real? Are you sure you are chairman? Are you sure you know your position? You were supposed to tell them, nothing is more important to me today, to Ghanaian today, than our defense. This gentleman has to be vetted today because he needs to get to office. That is what you do, or you don't know your job. And I do now we are on TSA because we have to bring Oliver Okakan and Kwasi Asem. Oliver's conversation took over because Kwasi Afobi said, our parliament has been disgraced. Yes. That is why the chairman said that tomorrow Oliver will come and speak. I was so disappointed you were sitting there pleading with them. You as a chairman, you tell your committee members, I am sorry, I've made a pronouncement, but I believe the taxpayer is watching us. Every single minute counts. As I sit here and I speak, they are paying us. The defense minister designate's position is very sensitive. And I believe that we need to start the vetting now. That is what men say. No, we want to rise and go waste our money unnecessarily. Every foolish thing, let us go for a recess. Let us go and you are going to think with who? You have the numbers. Who are you going to think with? Woman Jimmy and Gomu lose power. Jimmy Tino lose power. And they lost miserably because of the level and depth of their foolishness. It's when we send on here Jimmy for Jimmy Boom. What got Jimmy down? The people said Samuna Munimunyan majority nina. Because who cares about them? So then they started speaking. Oh, we have to make sure now TMPP for listen to them, these crooks.
I've served on this committee for more than 2 terms. And I must say that I'm highly affected by the accusations and the perception out there that we have been found to be taking monies from nominees before approving their nomination. And I think I must say that I'm seriously hurt by this continuous occurrence of such accusations. And as a group, the minority, I feel that in order to protest and purge ourselves of this accusation, it is very important that we call over the vetting now. Because for the simple reason that members of this committee for this particular term are not just any group of people. Most of us are the leadership of the party, of the parliament, and it is very important that we purge ourselves of that accusation before.
Hear this. Yes, your friend, Madam APJ, on an parliament, MPP in Kwasi Adiomu Yenina or Yedibi, Unimza. She has been in parliament for over 20 years. In Kwasi Adi MPP passing Yenina, not to parliament. Yeah. Today, she's so disappointed. The accusation, we need to purge ourselves. Chairman is watching a page here. Chairman is say, shut up, tomorrow we will purge ourselves. Why are you disappointed? In the end, delay defense ministers and the minister and the veteran, no. Look at these people, they have no principles. They do politics with everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah, penny for such a very honorable woman. Diabolic mind. Na adwene mu no yen say bibia mama yen veti o mane bo amade delay no na wabetena hono no akwa punch agi ska wo every single minute or two a wotwi makeup or the gold bar to no kom no every minute be yutua ne ka o ka kire say yen tu nheda because ye Jimmy taxpayer ne gina krom e na ewia hye no e na ono akobo ne ti 10,000 Ghana e na ne magu aburuchire e na we front to my efe e na waka na ne watwi ne nim abetena say ye de Jimmy yen postpone o chena ne yen santua ne ka. You just don't understand these people. You just don't understand them. Morally, sometimes you ask yourselves, namo abai etumi na moji and mo de yadeng. This is an MPP woman. They are called e-levy, COVID-19 tax. Ninjina ojina parliament ka say yenjintum. And she's very hurt because Oliver can't say minti yenjai bibia ni entwan. Yeni Oliver ka say we are Oliver wine. Who the hell is Oliver? Onwanga ni fie kro ka so mutie. So we should stop everything. Washa kasok wenu futaritar weni ase at your age what you wenim chense edo kwakwaje Ghana most beautiful I bet now say you are hurt into yenjai so the taxpayer will still be paying you. Not defense minister designate no yamani nkofie yamamu nyina nkofie adentia yeso bia kan sembi purge parliament. It is not my job to purge parliament. It is parliament's job to purge parliament, and the chairman said tomorrow you will get to the bottom of it. So what's your problem? Diabolic ideas. Adwene bone. That's why I say you don't treat the NPP as a group. Am I ready to serve? These are diabolic people. Sanko for more opportunity. Now muntie kromfo.
We care, but I also want to ask you a question. The first allegation was directed at your side, majority side, and then the chair was robbed in. Is it the case that you don't care about your reputation? But don't forget, this is an institution. Parliament. Parliament has been impugned. I repeat, we don't even have a basis to sit here. You are told you are corrupt. You've been taking money from nominees before you sit, before you approve. And then, shamelessly, you still come and sit. Oh, yes. I'm speaking in context. You still come and sit.
Honorable member, please withdraw the word shamelessly and proceed.
Well,
withdraw. Please withdraw.
I said in a certain context, but if it's a case that is offensive, it's withdrawn. You have been accused. You are being discussed in the media as taking bribe. And you don't find it offensive. And you say that we should forgive. We won't get to the bottom of it. We should still come and sit here and behave as the ostrich. Nothing is happening, and we go ahead. We in the minority side will not support you to do this. We won't inflict further pains on Parliament. We have suffered.
See this silly boy. He's not even an MP yet. His seat still has some contention on it. See this silly boy. Now, Pempemu Pa and was sprinting at his age. See this silly boy. Silly boy. Speaks anyhow. Like they feel so entitled at his age. Now, Pempemu Pa. And that way shape our phone always spring fin. And so Tokro did them at his age. Such a silly boy. They feel so entitled. We have to listen to them. Because you're MPP for a minority. When these people got opportunity, see this silly boy. See him. See how he's exhibiting the highest form of silliness. See this silly boy. And he wants to prove that he's intelligent. Such a silly boy. Can I pimp him? At your age, you are pimp him. And now this prayer found.
We care, but I also want to ask you a question. The first allegation was directed at your side, majority side, and then the chair was robbed in. Is it the case that you don't care about your...
They can't take care of themselves. They want to take care of Ghana. These people cannot even take care of themselves. Such a silly boy. So if somebody has leveled allegations against Parliament, and Parliament has a duty to perform, we should stop everything and wait for that allegation at the end of the day to be heard before Parliament works. These are the same people who keep telling us, oh, NDC is stopping government business. These are silly boys. Silly boy. In Sawam, if we wanted to go down and see the things you did, your people shooting somebody to kill that person, do you think you will be sitting in Parliament today? But even though we know your people and you yourself were involved in a crime, that somebody was shot at your constituency, which investigation is ongoing because it's an allegation, we cannot say that because of that nobody should represent in Sawam. And silliness. Such a silly boy making silly statement out of silly group. And the silliness that attached to that silliness attached to his silliness is so sillinessness. Faba. Such a silly character. The silliness, the silliness in his sillinessness, it does not even make sense. Such a silly character. Silly boy. And we entertain these things. Now, I'm sure I did be. And I'm here for the chairman of the committee. When Joe Wise was the chairman, time and MPP were power at the committee. Okay? When they were vetting and this MPP time, okay?
The rules, or else I'll go past you and call other people. Mr. Chairman, I think that I have to make it clear that I am not happy with the way that I am treated on this committee. Mr. Chairman, I want it on record that I never impugned ill motives to the nominee. I simply referred to scandals and sought to find out how he left the bank, so we assure ourselves that he had no role in those scandals because a vice president was held responsible and he also left as vice president. I never impugned ill motive. I never accused him, and I would like that to be on record that I am not happy about the way you have treated me on this committee.
Thank you. You're not ready to ask the question. I'll move on
to my next question.
No, I've ruled you out. I'm asking another person too.
What kind of rudeness is this?
Honorable Cabo. to.
What kind of rudeness is this?
Honorable Cabo.
You see, this is when they were, they were in power. Please let me plead with you. And therefore, if you cannot do the job, walk home. I just have no say sala cap at it war nim se moku. What in somebody's asking questions. Joe Wise, one was HMS Abonsu. Mu fian so much canopy we yase. Or say HMS Joe Wise. Na kuma nye ye the pacemaker show $500,000. Parliament sika ne tam dem akwase ampanyi we. And obeka cho so papa mobra. Now what better now say I'm pleading with you. You are pleading with who? Did you hear Joe Wise? He cut him off. Munya to me ana mu didin kwase asem NDC for na mo pese mu please your hini bia mo pese mu please your hima bia mo pese mu please sofu bia na say san kwase asem na de chechire man. Sometimes you need to be crazy to get what you want. Ain't I here for? Tomorrow you'll be watching you. That thing must stop. These are they are insignificant. This minority, they are insignificant. We don't need to hear from them. These should be taped. These people, their mouths should be taped for Ghanaians to listen to the NDC. Today you are sitting there pleading with them. And it's not like we have a hung parliament. We have a minority that is supposed to stay home and babysit their girlfriends' children. We have a minority who are supposed to be sitting at home and babysitting people's kids. These are twerps who don't have any relevance to our political discourse now, our governance system now. They don't play any role. So why do you give them the opportunity to misbehave sillinessly? Because another prayer he was using shamelessly. And Obika Jan says silly or Dimrikako Parliament acquire report or in his statement in front of Parliament, in front of his colleagues, he was telling his colleagues that they are shameless. But somebody just told this silly drunk that you are silly. Not the Dimrikako Parliament. Mr. No Akwejina Parliament. That's what he was saying in Parliament today.
A lady I have never met in my life. Only later to be told she's called Victoria Mfa Hardcastle, who is the acting chief executive officer for the Petroleum Commission. Speaker, I didn't say a word to her. I didn't provoke her in any way. Suddenly, insults were being hurled at me. Silly, stupid, useless. At a point, I thought they were referring to somebody. I turned. Well, if you doubt it, listen to me. When I'm done, the video is all over social media. Speaker, I felt abused.
Please address me.
Speaker, with the greatest of respect, I felt very abused. And there, I felt, how can a man be killed in his own backyard? Even if there should be any crucifixion, the crucifixion should not be done in my own house.
You hear the nonsense going on in Ghana. On what in our parliament committee, you guys say NDC forum to me is shameless. Somebody tells him he's a silly boy. Or the Mikako parliament, wakoshe eye Vietnam suit to be iron and nice and antabe, you know, say on TSC. Somebody has spoken to him that he's silly. You see how foolish these people are. You don't engage such idiots. Yeah? I'm sure how foolish the NPP is. And why are here for? And yet NDC for na munim sibi handle power. NDC for na mumubi. You think power is easy. Do you know how you got this power? You have no idea. You people have no idea how you got this power. 99% of you MPs in parliament, muni idea. You have no idea. Muni an iota of idea how you got to parliament. 99% of you, the NDC MPs, you don't have an idea. So do not. Mama Nyama actually say you are going to try and treat this as a normal thing. Don't. If God had not given way, kamunya power way da. It is only Allah and not tin enimu chiremo. Ayo nyanko pon the tin enimu and thinks empire nipa bi omakoma to from eboma e kire onyankopon no tin anim kire mo. Come on, your power da. And so you people get the power. Na mumu bi modwen say it is just yaba parliament. You think it's easy? Munkobu se Kufuado. Have you seen a Kufuado? When you go see Huno, when maybe oh. Do you think it's easy? But just at the form sana. Do not underestimate what you have today. Mama nyankopon hu se munim nyansa na man kutadi odama mu ye oje you never have it again. This another prayer kwasi ampenyi we. Remember the story. Do you remember the story? Another prayer Ekache Mahama say he's a curse on Ghana. Kwasi awi amfen another prayer. And the original parliament is so be catching so silly. He was told to apologize or say apologize. Said that. Another prayer kwasi ampenyi we. Na mo tete Ghana na mo just say ana mo MPP for na mo just say nyina ye Jimmy Ohun. Such a man to me abronya mo. Another prayer catcher John Mahama who was an ex-president. Obra John Mahama bo another prayer kwasi ampenyi ombo mu half. Onem makura wo a onje another prayer kwasi awe. Another prayer Obra John Mahama bo na brabom. Another prayer mbo mu kota. Kwasi awe catch the Ghana for say on the stage say John Mahama is a curse. Amanfoka said this is too strong. Apologize. Kwasi ampenyi na pempem to akọ spray na pempem say onye. Another prayer or say he's not going to apologize. This fool. Akwawi. People told him, I'm sorry, where is this I don't know where this audio is coming from. Yeah. People told this guy that apologize for your statement. Or say, oh yeah, for telling Ghanaians to vote for John Mahama. John Mahama will be a curse on this nation. Parliament says, Speaker, even the lady apologized after that altercation with him. Or say, apology is not enough. Or apology is not enough. The lady told you are just silly. And the lady, being a lady, came back to you and said, I'm sorry. We were all angry. Things were not done right. So we were all speaking. So I'm sorry. Kwasi ampenyi wa Parliament said, the apology is not enough. Abuofunu emma onu amukowo wo so aponche emma na wanje no utu kopa omocho. And this fool who refused to even apologize to John Mahama after saying those things, today is in Parliament fooling himself. Osemeti ami muade. Make sure reason tia me deal biatem. Such a silly character. Your silliness is out of salinity. Such as a silly raccoon. You act like a silly boy and you have shown it. Who did make up Parliament? Do you people respect Parliament? Do you now respect Alban Bagman? You idiots followed Afenyo Makin to Supreme Court. Alban Bagman was sitting there. Namu refuse to opinion. Twerps. Silly characters. You are a silly boy, foolishly exhibiting silliness in public to sillify your solidity. Yes. You have concretized your silliness. Now ubu Alban Bagman. Who did say penini wo fie? I'll bet we take a decision amount. I'll bet make sure say the right thing is done. And I'm going to say like Supreme Court, you know. You people, you forget yourselves easily. And anything I make catch NDC for, nobody hates NDC in Ghana. We are all brothers and sisters. We need to build. But we cannot build with foolish people. So the NPP, whatever they bring on board does not matter. They are too stupid to be part to build a nation. No, because at least you have more opportunity. A Nyansafo cannot reason with a Jimmy Four. So do not give them the room to exhibit their silliness. These are silly people, such a silly boy. Now, my man Chiremo, Adikudientia, these kind of NPP for some more, and I am one person. I'll fight against a fake news all my life. Now, on say, Akwa we have some see of parliament and they were quick to run to parliament. Adaya, oh, Obia Didi, Watem, Obia Didi, Obia Kache, another impressor or a silly. Today we saw parliament taking action against Oliver. Now, when it comes to parliament institution, in conform nyina kasa under Oliver Semono, Madam APPOINTEES, I'm sending this to you. Obi to say another pray. Obi to say after marking the pedophile defender. And in the NPP, the Sicilian minority, the micro insignificant daft minority. Now, I want to send a message to you. And this is an exercise. Alban Bagbin is going to be petitioned. Because my contra, after the Afenyomakin, a year Oliver Assembly Bayano, this is what Afenyomakin said. Afenyomakin said, it's a notorious fact that Oliver Baker Vamawo is a member of the NDC fraternity. What it means is that you, that is the majority members, have done something as he claims, but we, the minority, share in that liability with you. What you say? So I'm for Afenyomakin, and there's small kind of committee want to say, Asema Oliver Kayano, or catch the MDC for say, Omunomu Yakron for tie. Kwasia we na also a minority leader. We know the mobile power. Ti Assembly see no. Onunya opportunity to speak no. Or see Obi anim say Oliver ye NDC ni. Assembly kan no, or ka fa mo NDC form because mu ye wifo. Na emom no, ye nyina parliamentarians nti en na ya be join mu say Oliver Assembly kan na nya no kre. Sa na o kan brofo a kire. Do te brofo kire o be kan kire me. Kwasi ampanyi we asem obi na no kan o parliament nde. Vetting committee no. Say Oliver obi anim so NDC ni. Asem na o kan de e no kre because we direct asem na mamo NDC for. Na emom ye ne mo parliament nti na yaka say okay, de wa kan nye. Nti indirectly no o ka kire NDC for say mumu ye wifo Oliver asem o kan e no kre. Kwasi awe. Now you see, they be am ka kire NDC for say this NPP omo ye disease. But when NPP NDC for be you don't understand politics. Mojin say onuan e dey politics mo bobo da mumu bi. Mojin say odo and e dey politics. Mo adwene ebi mo adwene bi mo bi mo adwene nya adwuma. Ye dey ne din na ye politics. Ye mfa nuan nya politics. Kwasi asema akwa wetina okan no, asema ogina ho kan no no. Now, there's something I've always said. One person in Ghana I will always protect with my platform. And I have not shied away. Every time I have any opportunity to criticize that person is Speaker Alban Bagbin, and I have done it several times. And every day, Misaka, I will use my platform and the opportunity I've gotten to defend him anytime I think he needs to be defended. I will do it. And I will not let a Ghanaian, me ma Ghana ni be antenna radio so and TV so and denigrate the Speaker of Parliament. Because today, when you go on the internet and you Google Alban Bagbin, there are a lot of things that come up. Some of them are appalling. They go against his integrity. And I'm listening. And I've been watching. And this particular segment goes to the NDC MPs and also people who are willing to petition the speaker. Because we as a people, this matter needs to go to Parliament for Parliament to decide whether it is worth discussing or not. The Speaker of Parliament, he is the number 3 in this country. He needs to be protected. Every single statement we make about the Speaker, it should equally be respected like we are making a statement against about the President. So if you sit in Ghana, let's say the Speaker of Parliament who can represent the President as the President, some people deliberately decide so some people decide to say, it will be on the internet to destroy the credibility because I was here when a whole Washington Post journalist called me to ask me, is it true that the Speaker of Parliament of Ghana has taken $50 million bribe? Yes. All because they were doing some work and they were researching about the Speaker of Parliament, and then they wanted to invite the Speaker for some speech at Congress. And a colleague journalist who works with the Washington Post called me and I said, what is the problem? See, we have been searching the Speaker of Parliament in Ghana. We have seen some videos about him. Is it true? Can you confirm? And I'm catching him say, what have you seen about him? Because I know he's an honorable man. He has not taken money. He has never been maligned. He has never been seen. There are no records of anybody saying, Alban Bagbin akwaje bribe. Nobody in Ghana can come out and say that. But for somebody to sit on social media, and not just on social media, on a radio station that belongs to an individual who calls himself a responsible citizen, and that radio station that is recognized by the National Media Commission and the NCA, that radio station to say something like that, a journalist to say something like that, then that person needs to prove it beyond reasonable doubt. Because I know Alban Bagbin cannot go out there searching for all the stories about him. But we as citizens, we as Ghanaians, we as NDC MPs, and I'm expecting an NDC MP to raise this matter in Parliament, because the integrity of Alban Bagbin is very dear and important to all of us as Ghanaians. This is a statement this boy sat on Angel FM, and this is the specific video that the journalist at Washington Post sent to me. This is what Kwame Frifa said on radio.
A year, Ghana City, a good 2 briefcase, and the command speaker, money, then I make a you be more fire. Now, you think Commander could do baby. Get your Jesus can you see a chill? Now, I catch a year million potatoes. Now, I'm a security expert meeting. Assembly make a security expert in the movie. They make a security expert when you movie. Yes, a 12 million a year, Ghana City. A good 2 briefcase, and the command speaker,
I'll be right back after this short break. I'll be right back. We're having some technical problems.
You come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above.
Are we good? Mr. P, Mr. S, are we good? Team, are we good? I think we got some glitch. If we are good, let me know. If we are back and we are good, let me know, team. We had a glitch. And we had to take a break to check on that. Are we good? All right. My team, they are saying we are good. All right. So, team, where did we get the break? Let me know. Okay. Okay. So we had a glitch and we had the another prayer video picture stuck on the screen. Okay. So, all right. Now, we need to understand that Speaker Bagbin is very dear. Now, baby, and the things that has been said about him, we need to watch it. And I expect the NDC MPs to raise this matter in Parliament. A petition will be sent to Parliament. And when it's sent to Parliament, I want to see how the NPP minority who are talking about integrity, protecting integrity, will say. Because it is very important that yari of one son and I say we need to make sure that the Speaker of Parliament is protected. Everything about that man is protected. And when people make allegations against the Speaker, they need to be able to substantiate it. Speaker of Parliament is not a kid. And if he does not see that his reputation is being destroyed, as being protected or said by parliamentarians today, Elizabeth Ohini to Parliament catch and they say, integrity here pa inti enja vetino another pray the silly boy. Any afenyoma kimunyina. So I want the NDC MPs who basically want to protect Speaker Bagbin's integrity and Parliament integrity. No, we need to make sure, we want to know, this video, we are going to petition Parliament and we need to get to the bottom of it because it is important to say, Obia behu asama esi and someone no why it is important. I will say, Yadiba Parliament. This is what happened.
November. Senko be kwa ye de na enro amene security expert bi din komo. Asem ya make security expert ni nim ho bi.
More fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make kan yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good two briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. No one fee, men are making you be a
pound for pound. More fire.
Nah, you didn't come on, I could do, baby. Sen ko be kwa ye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi din komo. Asem ya make security expert ni nim ho bi.
More fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make kan yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good two briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. No one fee, men are making you be a
pound for pound. More fire.
Nah. Senko be kwa ye de ye. Na enro amene security expert bi din komo. Asem ya make security expert ni nim ho bi.
More fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make kan yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good two briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. No one fee, men are making you be a
pound for pound. More fire.
Nah, ye senko be kwa ye de ye. Na enro amene security expert bi din komo. Asem ya make security expert ni nim ho bi.
More fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make kan yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good two briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. No one fee, men are making you be a
pound for pound. More fire.
Nah, you didn't come on.
This boy, this dirty boy sat on Angel Radio. The backing vocalist, they made this serious allegation today. The international media thinks that Alban Bagbin is sitting in Speaker of Parliament, as Speaker of Parliament in Ghana and taking 50 million Ghana cedis. Now, Kwasia we kasano. Or see, on a security expert be, and as some of can ownjina swa, ye tam 50 million Ghana cedis. Ekoma Alban Bagbin won't fear cash. We cannot sit as a party in government, and I'm saying this because I was part of the people who helped the NDC to come to power. And you, the 182 MPs in Parliament, you cannot tell me none of you can raise this this issue in Parliament, because Speaker Alban Bagbin needs to be protected. And this boy, Kwame Frifa, he needs to come to parliament with that his security expert to prove to Ghana for say, Alban Bagbin edgy 15 million Ghana cedis. It needs to happen. A petition will be written to parliament, and I expect NDC parliamentarians, at least 2-3 of them should raise this matter in parliament, because the integrity of Speaker Bagbin, the integrity of the third man in Ghana, the integrity of Alban Bagbin is very important to us. We cannot just make people sit on radio, because today as I sit here, a journalist from Washington Post contacted me and hear and say, our Speaker of Parliament is taking money. So the deliberation they want to have with our Speaker, they are trying to pull back. That is why I'm saying, Madam Elizabeth Ohene, I feel you're marking. Silly boy, I'm not done pray. Any the minutest minority, no. You want integrity. You want us to protect the integrity of Parliament. Say, and I'm not sitting in our pro. And the head of Parliament employ it. But we need to make sure, say, the things people say about a yes Speaker Bagbin, no, those things, they have facts to prove. Because you cannot just sit on radio. That reaches thousands of people in Ghana and outside Ghana on social media and tell the world to say, Alban Bagbin aji 15 million cedis. Some the security expert be and no one who sikana see the mano. Now, it is dangerous because the security expert could be any MP's security couple. It could be a security expert in our national security. It could even be a security expert who is in Jubilee House today working with John Mahama. Because when we say security expert, they can work in any place. Anybody can contract them. So this dirty riffraff, Kwasiampenyi way, Kwame Frifa needs to come to Parliament. And this is where I want to see, say, what Elizabeth, my friend is saying, Elizabeth Ohinana, your friend saying, Madam PJ said, any silly boy, no, any Afenyomak, any minority, no, we want to know if you want to protect the integrity of Parliament. Because when Alban Bagbin is tainted, it means Parliament is tainted. And I am talking to the NDC MPs. I am talking to Sosu. I am talking to the young parliamentarians. I am talking to the Fiamakpo. I am talking to Efo Walanyo. I am talking to the young boy. I am talking to the young ones. Parliament needs to be petitioned. The Speaker needs to be given an idea of what is happening. And I don't think Alban Bagbin will sit there for his name to be soiled. Immediately, this issue has to come up. And we are going to make sure the Speaker of Parliament is petitioned. Because we cannot take this. Yen to me nanti we are say, Abra, people. Elizabeth Ohene, thank you. Abra, people will just sit on radio, on TV, and make such an allegation. Masa, as someone who is ano, it is not a joke. A colleague journalist from Washington Post called me to tell me this. And that he was telling me to check it. This is what this boy said.
November. Say ko be kwa koye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make a security expert ni nim ho bi.
More fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana city. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. E woni fie me na meka nyo bia
Pound fire. More.
E woni fie me na meka nyo bia
Pound fire. More fire.
E woni fie me na meka nyo bia
Pound fire.
Se ko be kwa akoye de ye na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo asem ya meka sa security expert ni nim ho bi
More fire.
tie de meka yi tie de meka ni yi security expert woni nim ho bi yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana city. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban was Mandy Babbing. E woni fie me na meka nyo bia
Pound fire. More fire.
Na ye
These
dim
are
command
emphatic statements. Madam Patricia AJ Asukwa MP, when I was with Penyini, you boo. You want to protect the integrity of Parliament. Ejuma ba. Madam Patricia AJ Asukwa for MP. Also, Beso protected Parliament, the integrity of Parliament. Let me play your own video. Ejuma ba.
I've served on this committee for more than 2 terms. And I must say that I'm highly affected by the accusations and the perception out there that we have been found to be taking monies from nominees before approving their nomination. And I think I must say that I'm seriously hurt by this continuous occurrence of such accusations. And as a group, the minority, I feel that in order to protest and purge ourselves of this accusation, it is very important that we call off the vetting now. Because for the simple reason that members of this committee for this particular term are not just any group of people. Most of us are the leadership of the party, of the parliament, and it is very important that we purge ourselves of that.
Parliament needs to purge itself. The Speaker of Parliament, so also a penini a wokano kre. So undi krono mbo krono. Na said ya wokani nyina it is honesty. Na enya krono na wo enya politics na wo ya. You need to raise an issue about this video, about this dirty boy sitting on Angel FM. Eye kokutin dia cast a Speaker of Parliament 12 million Ghana, 6 million 6 million on an eka. This boy needs to be brought to Parliament because we need to purge Parliament. And I'm giving the assignment to the NDC MPs. I know Sam George is very busy now preparing for his vetting. And Sam George has some crab symmetry. In Ghana today, I didn't want to talk about this appointment issue. Let me tell you on authority. There's nobody in the NPP who can be a communications minister than Sam George. It's a fact. If the NDC wants to go pick somebody, they need to go outside. Then they need to go and pick somebody who does not do politics. But if you want to put a politician at the Ministry of Communication, it is only Sam George who's qualified for that job. And I was very excited. You know me, the appointment, I've never made a statement about appointment. But at least with Sam George's appointment, at least with that, I can talk about it because he's somebody I have watched and monitored for years. He's young. You can talk about his flaws. But when it comes to his delivery, it is there. And I'll give it to him. And I know these people will try and heckle him, try and frustrate him at the vetting. He will deliver. He will go through and he will work and he will make sure John Mahama's government, NDC, will stay in power for years. But that is not what I came to discuss. I came to let you know that this issue of our parliament, Madam APPOINTEES, me person me catch the NDC MPs in parliament, you need to activate a petition. You need to draw speakers' attention to parliament, and this needs to be cleared. Because if you people don't come to the table, you, the NDC, actually gave Speaker Bagbin to parliament. Your leader sat with you people and came to a conclusion that Alban Bagbin should be the Speaker of Parliament. So it wasn't just mere decision. It was a decision you all took because of the respect you have for Alban Bagbin. For a junky, dirty riffraff like this to sit on TV, and now even in Europe and America, the speaker's integrity has been murdered. The speaker's integrity has been put in the ditch. You, the NDC, need to come to the bottom of this because we cannot sit in Ghana for somebody to be telling the world that the Speaker of Parliament has taken bribe of 12 million Ghana cedis. Do you know how that is hurting Speaker Bagbin in America? So the assignment is for the NDC MPs. The video is out there. This boy and his group of pigs who are behind him, encouraging him to make those statements, and the security expert, they all need to march to parliament and stand before Bagbin with their evidence. If this boy fails to do that, he needs to spend time in jail. He should not be given a second chance. And I'm giving myself just a week. I am not moving away from this matter. And if the NDC fails, the NDC MPs in parliament, if they fail to take action on this, none of you will like me. till the end of the 4 years. The Speaker of Parliament needs to be told what has happened, and we all need to protect Parliament. I am specifically sending this to Mama Pat, Afenyo Markin, the silly boy Anodompre, and the minutest minority daft group that were saying that we need to protect and purge Parliament and make sure the integrity of Parliament is upheld. Those who say they are Christians and intelligent and honest politicians in the NPP, I've given you people to this assignment. Abaya dibo techino. Sa abana ose dibo ba. Ochna, Oliver is coming. That is one. Good job. We need this boy to come and prove. Eya Kwame Frifa on it, the so-called security expert. Omuhu say Alban Bagbin aje 12 million Ghana. I'm a Ghanaian. I am not going to let this pass. I'll be back to continue this.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium Fund. It was a Belgium Fund. It was two Belgium Fund. Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you Supuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium Fund. It was a Belgium Fund. It was two Belgium Fund. It was a Belgium Fund. Why you why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you why round what? I want it. Original. I will go for Belgium. I want to be Belgium. Where you mind Umkramba? Where your best fishermen? No answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium. It was a Belgium Fund. It was two Belgium Fund. Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you why round what? Why you Supuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium Fund. It was a Belgium Fund. It was two Belgium Fund. It was a Belgium Fund. Why you why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you why round what? I want it. Original. I will go for Belgium. I want to be Belgium. Where you mind Umkramba?
All right, why angwa? So we all know the facts are here. You see, Ochina Alban Bagbin will sermon the Petroleum Commission lady na on another enya altercation na later oko apologizing. Another says still he is not satisfied with the apologies. Fine. This is a message I'm sending to the Jubilee House. Nobody dares touch this woman. She will keep her job. That is the same nonsense you people did in 2012, 13, 14. Vicky Hammer and Kwasiafo and Amutieti Omo. A woman who was delivering at her workplace, and at the NPP at the end of the day, omo radio nkwasia radio no more pressure, more NDC, the more power, more support to Obia. No. This woman will go to parliament. This woman will come back to her office and work as the CEO of the Petroleum Commission. Yes. They also have Bema or NDC, no fan and Sanka woman with position and Kebisha de Bisu Ghana. This woman will go back into her office to work. This lady, who is the Petroleum CEO, Petroleum Commission CEO, she will go to parliament. She has already rendered an apology. They want to go there and harass her. No problem. But nobody dares from the Jubilee House. Nobody dares to say that because of what happened, this woman, she cannot fill that position. And Kamenemo. She's going to go to parliament and go back and deliver. She's going to go back to her office as the CEO of Petroleum Commission. Do I have Bema that in 1977 on Trisod and Sabekane say you are not going back to your office again, and that another press silly boy winti oko parliament we are taking off your position. Do I have Bema on your side in Ghana? Mumu nimdi ebesi Ghana ho. This woman will go back and work. MPP in Kwasia Fowe always are bullying the NDC. Mama Jimmy Fowe. They always use their stupid, tribal, foolish lies. The same thing of the year, Vicky Hammer. Wanyashi, and Anquasia for a good radio sem pete. And and you NDC think you can save everybody? You NDC think say you can save everyone? No, this is politics. This is politics. If another prayer wants another apology, the lady will come and give that another apology. But nobody dares touch this lady. I'm saying this on authority. Nobody dares touch this lady. This lady is going to walk back to her office and help John Mahama's administration to deliver the Ghana for their pay. They also have Bearman who take a decision and say this lady is not going to go back to her office again. And when you have the power of winning power or Ghana. We are here. The woman will go to parliament. Whatever they will have to say, they will say. She will apologize again, which is fine. She will apologize. She's human. She will apologize. Now, me pedoya bemo MP NDC mu. Now, you the NDC MPs in parliament, I'll be listening to you people. You have the right to say things to your colleague and tell her she did not do the right thing. You have all the right. We are humans. You can be an NDC person to tell her in her face. You can rebuke her, but it should stay there. Because all of you in parliament, if you have the opportunity to speak to the woman, to rebuke her, you can. You have the right. That is Ghana. It is fine we do that. But let it stay there. Don't cross your that pace. That the limit we give you, stay within it. Ni enim sa anyuma we yo until Ekufuado kwasi campaign wa asa chichide anybody omi abedi president omo na mama ate politics ase. There's no brother and sister in politics. When you want something done for the citizenry, you take a decision. Oh, Donald Trump. You see Donald Trump? Nipa dodo amutuma no, the decisions will take omo na affect omo. Do you think he cares? Because he wants something for his nation. He has an agenda and he wants to put the agenda before them. That is how it's going to be. Ekufuado did the bush for 50 begu abeng. He had an agenda and he made sure the agenda worked. John Mahama, any NDC government, they have an agenda to help Ghanaians, to build more schools, to build women's bank, to more. They need people to work with. So you people need to understand. When this woman comes to parliament, on Chen and Memasem in the NDC side, but I'm telling the young NDC in parliament, the MPs, Efo Walanyo, Sosu, Sam George, this boy from the voter reference saying, that small boy now Obaya has a friend saying, what's his name? Give me his name. You people have to put a petition in. You need to draw the speaker's attention. Sosu, we are protecting the Speaker of Parliament. Efo Walanyo, Edem Agbana, Suhini, Sam George, Kwame A plus, MP. Yes, Kwame A plus. Somebody like at least I've gotten 6. the speaker should hear about this on the floor of parliament. A petition will be sent to the speaker. And this matter needs to be discussed. We need to protect the speaker of parliament. This boy needs to come to parliament and prove to the world and Ghanaians to say, speaker, or the 12 million Ghana cedis, he needs to come with his crew and that security expert, because as we speak, for all you know, that security expert is at the Jubilee House talking to the president. We don't know. For all you know, that security expert is talking to the defense minister to be. That security. So we have a snitch in the system who calls himself or herself a security expert. So this boy, John DeMello, you are part. Mr. P, Mr. S, list the names and put it on the system. Put it on screen. I need action on this next week. We need to protect the speaker before we move ahead. Any government business happens. Yes. Because this, when you hear, he needs to prove.
November. Senko obekwa akoye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make sa security expert ni nim ho bi.
Mo fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban Case for Mandy Babbing. No one fee. Men are making you be a pound fire. Senko Beko akoye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make sa security expert ni nim ho bi.
Mo fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban Case for Mandy Babbing. No one fee. Men are making you be a pound fire.
More fire.
Na ye. Senko Beko akoye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make sa security expert ni nim ho bi.
Mo fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban Case for Mandy Babbing. No one fee. Men are making you be a
pound fire. More fire.
Na ye dim komana ko du baby. The entire wa Jesus can you see a chirim.
Sapepepe. Ohini.
Senko Beko akoye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make sa security expert ni nim ho bi.
Mo fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban Case for Mandy Babbing. No one fee. Men are making you be a
pound fire. More fire.
Na ye dim komana ko du baby. The entire wa Jesus can you see a chirim.
Sapepepe.
Senko Beko akoye de ye. Na eno amene security expert bi di nkomo. Asem ya make sa security expert ni nim ho bi.
Mo fire.
Tie de make yi. Tie de make ni yi. Security expert woni nim ho bi. Yes, sir, 12 million a year Ghana cedi. A good 2 briefcase and the command speaker Alban Case for Mandy Babbing. No one fee. Men are making you be a
pound fire. More fire.
Na ye dim komana ko du baby. The entire wa Jesus can you see a chirim.
I said the entire Alban Bagbin 12 million Ghana no also no chirim into China. Or say a started process for him to come to parliament and prove it. Time and all yes I we know. Now he was so confident to say NDC will lose the elections. Yeah. Because no matter to the team, you be body patuo, you be kunipa e win elections, no. So in his head, on him say NDC lose the election, Alban Bagbin was going to go. Because now or confident to say as an MPP peg, you know, we win parliament, we win presidency. Because kwasia say na ne maame hu fin say oprobi. Ne papa benya ace ewuda temano na adwene say MPP be win parliament win presidency then Alban Bagbin will have no powers to go after him and intina na kwase kotiboto we ekeka san kwase asem no, but he needs to prove it. This is what Cocoa team or the platform ne ye. This is what they do. Because time no kasa asem we no na ye kotoaba it na onim say MPP be botuo. Because MPP time no moko elections no na idea ni nyina na say omoko wia elections rim and when you listen to their national organizer youth organizer Kwasia we na why say Dokono Botono. This is what he said Okotena Sempa after elections. No?
And Obi, do you honestly think that if the results was close, would have easily let go? Do you think? Easily let go meaning what? Would have just let it go like that? But what would you have done? Say you close, I'm going to lose. So I'm not sure that would have lost if the results were close. You would have overturned results? Not overturned. Look, if the results were if our numbers were going to turn out, we're going to win. And Obi, do you honestly think that if the results was close, would have easily let go? Do you think? Easily let go meaning what? Would have just let it go like that? But what would you have done? Say you close, I'm going to lose. So I'm not sure that would have lost if the results were close. You would have overturned results? Not overturned. Look, if the results were if our numbers were going to turn out, we're going to.
This is the NPP National Youth Organizer. Srem Janway. And I can for you say abuofunu. Omo use say bonde. Srem Jan. Ko di krom nsuo ni ho. Or the kwase dia kan for chi. I na betri said your swa cement Burkina. Kwasia. Omo fro Srem Jan Kotiboto wa betena ho. Obi winim say if the elections and results in closer, we will never have lost power. Kwasia, their plan was to rig. A whole national youth organizer. We bet na TV so catch the Ghana for say, "Mo ye lucky and results in closer and can be botuo aje free NDC for nsem." Wey. Kwasia wey. And these are the people we want us to hand over power to. Ebiem. This is the national youth organizer of a political party that was in power for 8 years. We bet na radio so catch the journalists say, "Unim say elections near to Abeya John Mahama e winning with 1.8 million gabono anka power no anka results near closer and kebe elections no kebe winning. How? Into results na 50+1. It is a John Mahama 50+1. No way 50+1. John Mahama 50+1 no 49. You close no. What are you going to do? You are going to kill. You are going to into the strategy was that the election they had already put it together. But Onyankopon wa Sebio obo Eve bo Adam obi Adam enima Adam hu de apple papa no sa Onyankopon no nya kwasea. Yeah, on Adam hu apple papa no. Into kwasea we kwateboto we abetra wo hwe da betri a aso soa bayire e wo Vietnam. Kwasea akanfo party ni using this aboa abetra wo say obi unim say if the election the results were close we wouldn't have let power go. Kwasea power papa dia. And these are the monkeys. These are the monkeys we have been allowing to destroy our democracy because our power and an Nigerian say he can manipulate. Okay, when I see young people, when I'm TikTok now, Donald Trump and the lose here or join with him. Now when you say Ghana phone, you Jimmy such a mount to me. Would you say I am was abronye? So that was the mentality. That was the Adrian Amurko elections. That was what they were going inside to do because they knew they had lost. And that was the same thing they did in 2020. They shot people. They lost the elections. Nana do Danko Kufuado at Chedian himself or lose elections, no, and Bonipa 82. And Yan Kashin, Yatina Wana, Kotiboto, Kwasiampe, you di youth, and Mustafa Hamedo said, Dian, Kotiboto Jimmy way, Sremu Jai way, Kodi Krom, baby of free and Soni ho. But what na MPP no on forces say yam fansuo nko de krom ene yesore nya akosi edan ewo eye achem no de kwasi ati radio so defend yesore no for atatam billions no de kwa brochire no de kwasi atani aboa oti radio so defend kwate boto Jimmy na yeti krom ha na ni krom eye baomia e de expired rice ko sirem no da koma nkoradi na kwate boto Jimmy oti TV so defend we ye dwan now party now di akire no na yesi ewo me ene ewo yen onim say a different thing Asantefonia can phone some way and tough from wa mumubi. And also I chile almost say ampa. Kwasia di chile and an election ukrom di and MPP ayo. Kwateboto ukrom. Mr. Where is this guy from? Show me his hometown. A Jimmy Fo when we departed and there's no development in their hometowns. Yan fa bibian ko bufie and your body power srem your body patu oboko na kwasia we di ekufo ado echi emfa no ho se di krom before ye ku omo. Na akwa Jimmy Fo we a wahuhuru se eye chinkafa Jimmy abetena wo se anka election ye close anka ye mfa power ma NDC abuo bi ba tafre kwateboto Mo de Jimmy for na mo nam Ghana ho. And na yaso so mo Jimmy for so say because you have connived with the EC. So mo be regi elections. Now you say Nyankopon about Adam and Eve. Ah, o kire Adam at the panel. Sa Nyankopon no we kwase atesemo. Weja. Na weja. Ene se ne kun ho I mean, we tea na san. We ne bi wom. Kevin Taylor, sa na num no yi no we tea. Oti we tea za de wa ko pie Ghana be kwai. Wa kwase atena bronze wo. Me ba be kire ice for no. NPP for register wa America ha mu nyina mu be ko fie. Me mia mo ko wa mama fi moja. Mo. Mo ni me wicked. Ade ba ko etumi me ene ebeto da. Men tampe ebeto da enwunu ntimi noma me ntimi ndi jollof eno nko na mesuro bibie ni ho biem. Me mia mo ko wa mo nyina. Mo ba pa obiem no na nipa we di 12 after we di 65 years. Mo. Now, my mention idea be your story. Egigim agenda 1111 111666 111666 and I want to put this out. Ghana Web is another fake news place. Sometimes they post good news, sometimes they post fake news. Every time I obefa Ghana Web story biano, read the story and double check again before you take it. This story, we read it, we went to look for the video, and we heard a year Kwacho Fosu say it. Anything I hear use, Ghana Web, a fake news joint, a MPP media. 90% of the things they post, you need to verify it first. A dangerous platform. Ghana Web is a fake news outlet. I can show you so many news year free system nim. And to be careful. So I will pick a story from Ghana Web. Read the story. Let's double check it. Because I'm MPP, I'm telling you, they are taking people for granted. From now, everything they will put on Ghana Web, verify and send away you. You are verified from different sources. 10% of their news is real. The rest is fake news. Ghana Web. Where their story, Papa, into my minjum. You see, where if the presidency, and I like the way the NDC government, the way communication is being done, maturity. Hey, yanko for we mun medjuma na edi sometime mama yedi mo ho ya okeke because makoma no mo so bia domo munye djuma no NDC everade yanko ye ka governance. Now look at the way the NDC put out communication from the presidency. Look at how matured omunyoma. See, when people are speaking from the presidency, it is not by any political. They are speaking in raw, clear language. And this is how governance should be. Now, transition team, no any achichidiani group ni share no. Agenda 111666 111666. Mo amoti Ghana nkwasi afo amoti tia buruchira Donald Trump de mo ba fie ochinichi. Why na ehu agenda 111 back inside da. And the abeto dwa 3 pe elo mutumi see. The almost see any some the light machines in him. In dying way, Namoto say they are coming to power in 2028. Me see. And I bet to say agenda 111 at Chidiana Neba Miamudi Jimmy Omoho and you see 111. You see where we have Kojo upon Kruma, Pono Naya Timuma, Uhe Tukwa, as a Pono Kra. Upon Kruma, Uhe Tukwa, as a Pono Kra and Shoho. Ya download Ponogu Kram and ya shed tea, Uhe Tia, or to me, ya, or dying. Kojo upon Kruma mo, agenda 111. Ya see me and sape and I see a ye and wa machines nipa to me come. And I'm quite sure in Ghana, ye before elections, no, almost 2 weeks of elections, every apapodo, brum kum ayodo. Udu mi kruma, a krubi or fan apapodo. And fantiful crew, and some about Bosme, and some would do capital, Nankasa ayodo, a hoda me free. Say ayodo, a hona area, one capital, aye, yeah. And to be a bear astrotef for ayodo for Munchame, the bear astrotef kakraka, amamo, now in Papa Diatoso. Mimi kruma ayodo. Welcome back so denu. Ayodo for Munchame, the bear astrotef. Me ba ko ayodo na ma ba ko abiaze dominancy me 2 astroturfs ai me wi na me see de me see career center now they are my young people no they can learn something there me ba be ye ni mienu me bottom sika ayeldo for e ho na e capital no e be ye 2 astroturfs ba ko dominance ba ko ayeldo mombo ball so free mo ye wed na mo ko gina so nye obi anje mo kapre me wi na ma se si e center mo maba na betumi suan me am botom sika me ya ma me kuro me wi na ko e bi o ma me kurom denu we dwa enti story o ho nyina na say agenda 111 Mr. Get me agenda 111 hospital during the elections omutumi ko twa hospital kiremo akwa NPP for mami wi da me fa ngina no ya say agenda 111 miensa pe 111 hospital ya say miensa na miensa na omu siye no machine bi anim hospital bed bi ansim bibi ansim omu so na makofa electrician efri apapodo na wakoye light oba omu so on top fluorescent light to tube no miensa na to air bulb tiste was miensa na ba omi abeba ho na omu da ko tuatua ho ade chia anadwo a no mapo light na omu so yeah agenda 111 ba ku inside da baako agenda 11 say ebie krokro ebie wu Lord na Mahama Nkwesi hospital by 5 ekufo de 80th Nkwasi afo ntumi si 1 hospital Lord na Mahama na opposition osi maternity ward aya jemma emma chimpush eho yankachim Lord na Mahama sa ne maternity ward ne clinic so menti se na esibia kachim wo hoda bibia sophisticated modern obati. Please, do you need coffee? Obi a oji a woni e man e coffee kakra. Do you need a little bit of sugar milk? Or say push e hot ya jabrofo awo. Kokohwe. Ya so light no Lord na Mahama de akire mo. Ye wuram oni ni kunu wa kire mo mpa, wa kire me bia gia wo, baby a reception wo. Lord na Mahama nkoa o. Ono nkoa a no opposition. We say hospital pole enum ni akire. Emende e mako ho kwaji push. Enkwasiafo entime nsi eye bafana ba ku pom yakoye nkyem chimpo ho kwasiafo pepawa ba womia ene ne kwasiafo sa pepawa mabodam Mr. do you have a picture for me agenda 111 enie kwasiafo omutumi nya bibia da besides not this one I want the night one send me the night one enkofo mutumi si hospital I say market agenda 111 Mr. Thank you but get me the night one agenda 111 market ne bi nie I say Crowford market. What's your 4 week? Omunim nyanse bia. Hwe agenda 111 ebi ni. Omusi hospital I say market. Hwe omusi agenda 111 no musi no ba kunie yensi wie. I say Crowford market. Hwe your market. Hwe hospital. Yensi wie da say apakan yo. Say dey na sisi so. Say irrigation system o. Omusi hospital I say musi market. I say Crowford market. What's your 4 week? Mo to me be shop monsa. Messias, get me the night one. The ayana omoba hona no the kanya ba obobo ho no maso. Obsi ye, wo agenda 111 be inside da. And yabengu se trepe. Nkwasiafo we da. Omo te parliament and ye minority. Afenyo ma kin odwan eteto keka nkwasiasam. Agenda 111. I say Crowford market, hospital new. Na hospital we, nyame ancha de na nso jem. Ehun na akwa I say poultry farm. Uko eye de Uzbekistan say no musi omo poultry farm and the MPP for agenda 111 enie go to Uzbekistan mako Uzbekistan sa and Kazakhstan makoko ho enye kura metai ko ho go to Uzbekistan the best farmer say na the farmer the poultry farm tie agenda 111 no mujam ho no enie go to Uzbekistan besides Google Uzbekistan farms poultry farms you will see the same plan omako Uzbekistan and I'm for poultry farm plan and I'm the abremus agenda 111 hospital ben we dey na akoye wo ko den lab test and I say o ko twen we na makosi amamo kwasiafo we 3 pen om ye eno so a bibia nim o mo magimi me ka kire mom se Kevin didi atam o mo agimi in the name of Jesus na wo ye Ghana ni kwana da ho support MPP a o se Trump kura do ko fie kura ne ko buku hwe ade sa mamicha ade bi om de ye mu ade sa the same hospital na omakofa electrician ewa papodo so come go and put light there Baumia is coming we want to let people know that we have done agenda 111 the same hospital ade sa onsi bi o ma he ade sa avewon na omo de den omo de ade we abekire Ghana for Ghana kuro be ni we nye Ghana kuro and omo de to Ghana for team agenda we e wo he fa Ghana omo boa enkwasiafo omko Vietnam, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Bolivia. No more questions a plan of Fumbiaba, when you Jimmy, to say my wound to me, Twamaye. 111. Plan 442 na MPP for the Mabba and moi. Agenda 111 almost musi in Ghana Kruben at say. Me see. Plan na the buy nyina say agenda 111 no. Uzbekistan poultry farm plan. And I say mako Uzbekistan, mako Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, mako Bolivia, mako Bulgaria, and mako ahwidie mu friends Nicaragua. Mako ko ho nyina minimum grow no se bi omusi obo poultry dan. And no say hospital nie. Hospital we ya to pan no woman say hospital ya gati. Era da bi do mo give you. Hospital where you to pano where a bakery center and I say hospital. Now because you say I digitalization. Omni go say where we are. Nomdi mrika digitalization and digitalization. Omudi nkwasi asem where we are. No makoshe digitalization mo petumi endan. Sankwasi ade we na musi wi na o ka che Ghana for say an ene ye de digitalization.
Who can come say dweketa as I dweketa nkram no be afiri enso wa wuntimi nya dweketa and I won foundation be say wo TikTok and I build dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e dey foundation aye
so si no ye mate say on na be driver na
oh mate there who you mate na control driver oh who na control driver say what the mate oh mate be na control driver so what I say mate the control driver. Who can come say dweketa as I dweketa nkram no be afiri enso wa wuntimi nya dweketa and I won foundation be say wo TikTok and I build dia wo be ya mo ya hu sese o so le di foundation e dey foundation aye
so si no ye mate say on na be driver na
oh mate there who you mate na
dweketa yes o wa go say dweketa kwasiafo hospital nie me catch up sen kofo almost see poultry farmer almost is a hospital almost Jimmy here. This is poultry farmer here. Say it here.
Mbasem na no mo mpatie obi anu a ade a na me ma ye no ade a na me ma ye wo ha e wo fuom ha ansa na bank fo ne ba ye no e dan we nyina ne masi president ba ha 22nd October 2022 no na masi dan we nyina enti bank fo ne ba ye no na ma ye up to baby amadu no obi kodua asase so ani asese sika koma no akodi odua asase so na ma yade we emfie miensani am sisi dan we no mo si amani sika no manefanye
la ayentumre
okina
the question is twato na dia ye brenti ye no wa wie nkomo epipine ye ahyase de aya na eden o watitu mo wi maye omo a utu anamon ko mo so na bia na enye yi ti no mo danda no mo sai na
the NDC government man we minimum find him and support him. This poultry farmer, there are different kinds of poultry farmers for Ghana. Man we video am lecture no baby o biano. The government should find him. The agric minister must find him. The necessary support he needs. Any other poultry farmers in here. Montam sikana da on farmer mumfanye juma. And I will send my team to go to this man after a month or two to ask him, say, if the government, they have approached him. This is very important. This farmer, Sa poultry farm where we see, the government should be able to help this man to build 4 or 5 more to employ young senior high school kids. Enquire more polytechnics. Omakosia, agric house boundary nonsense. They should be able to support this man. I am telling the Greek minister, Mr. Rikopoku, you are in office. Go and pay a visit. Go and see what is happening there. We are going to direct you people where you should put the money. I am giving you a month. You need to pay a visit. And I know they are equally good farmers. I don't care where the farm is. It could be in the eastern region. It could be in the Ashanti region. It could be the Brongahafo region. I don't care. These are places we need to put the money. Sikana Elbano. We need to go and put the money. Mr. Eric Opoku, don't sit in the office and speak grammar. Ghana, agric is not only about cocoa. It is not only about cocoa. It's about poultry. It's about rice farm. It's about cashew. It's about everything. Dear man, I am personally going to be watching. The Ministry of Agric should call this man and sit with him. Equally, other poultry farmers who are willing to work and help them. There's a lot of money for no reason. And I want to say this, and this, the last time it's not shows me can't be say. The NDC So 40,000 young men and women now omo boamo. Emamu win elections, no. After I made that statement, I've gotten about 25 young people, a man and bema, omo boa NDC as polling agents. Omako University kuta first degree near the polytechnics are almost sending me email with their certificate. Say we are still at home. We are hoping that your statement, the government will hear. The government cannot employ everyone. But you, the young ones who want the government to help, you can also look at entrepreneurship. The NYE, the entrepreneurship, majority of you people should think of going into establishing your own business. So take advantage of the entrepreneurship sector. Link up with the government. YEA, any NAPE, this is the time you need to reach out to all these people to come. Some of them need to venture into entrepreneurship. Some of them want to get into agriculture. Some of them want to get into fish farming. Some of them want to get into robotics. Some of them have ideas about implementing or setting up businesses. Majority of these people are omobua munya 40,000 polling agents. Call all of them to NAPE. Call them to NYE. Majority of them should be held by the government to set up their own business, because we know our economy. The government cannot employ even more than 2 million people. The government can employ, because you can't the public sector, you cannot get more than 3 people getting into the public sector. But the indirect sector, another the formal sector or informal sector, there are a lot of opportunities. So we believe, or I believe, enemy team say, the young people now, mobile NDC, win power. Mo school now, munim say you can do something. No? Do not be looking at just the government to employ you to go sit in the office. Or NIA in the office, or ADN, or NAPE in the office, or YEA. You people should go to the entrepreneurship world. Let the government know what you can do. The government should be able to help these young men. Most of you, not all of you can get into the office. You should concentrate on getting into the entrepreneurship world by getting to NYE, going to NAPE, put your name down, Basintele, what you fancy na eye. Basintele, what you fancy na eye. It ends there. Go to work. Opariado, what you suit nika kre go to work. Jaya Koku. My campaign in area, why are dear, Wabwe Juma, NDC about power. Mona muye Juma Nina behind the scenes, making sure the election results in are solid. Get to work. Sami Jenfi, enough, suit ni get to work. You, the young people who have been given opportunities, enough is enough. Ya boma baso, ya jibo Juma moya atum, we all appreciate you. This is the time. NAPE, put a portal together. Call all these people to come in and put their names. Make sure that the people who need support, entrepreneurship, they are given that. I'll be following up. I'll be visiting your various websites. I have a team that does these things, so they have time. All of you have mentioned, I'll be watching your websites. I'll be making calls. I'll be checking on these young people. I want to know whether you are basically thinking about these people and creating opportunities for them. Say, with all due respect, and you're not able to go to our office, but most of them can be self-employed. They can be entrepreneurs. All that they need is government support. And you, the young ones there, start putting proposals together to go to approach the government, the respective institution, NAPE, Operados ministry, the youth, whatever ministry. And you people should go to NAPE, NYE, and then Operados ministry. Very important. 70% of these people should be given the opportunity to establish their own business. The government should create opportunity for them through a NAPE. We are not going to come back here and smile with anyone again. I am being honest. Nobody is a friend again. If you are not willing to work, it is better you resign tomorrow. Kokacha John Mahama said you are sorry, you cannot do it. It will save you more. If you don't know what you are doing, Stop. Go to the president and say, Mr. President, thank you. I want to be a communicator. I can't do this. We are sending this friendly warning. You have to deliver. The 40,000 young men and women who risk their lives to get you to work, they need to be given opportunity. 70% of them, you need to soak them. You need to put them in entrepreneurship sector. They need, when you give them the right skill, when they come with their proposal, give them the support. They will do the job. Remember some ways to be.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium fan. It was the team Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Why round what? Why you Supuno? Why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was the team Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan. Why you Why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you Why round what? I want it. Original. I will move for Belgium. I want me to Belgium. Where you mind
Uzbekistan. Samarkand, Uzbekistan. Poultry farm in here. Asma mekachi on ena dahono. Munko Google. Enyamenkwa. Go and Google Uzbekistan poultry farm. Sa Uzbekistan poultry farm way. Ene eye agenda 111 way. Difference be ne wom. Pema asem nti meka no correction abuofu. Uzbekistan poultry farm way. Ene agenda 111 way. Difference be ne wom. Mubeko fie. Mema Trump de mako. Mu nyina mubeko fie. Because when we say mudu do na MPP for mo jimi na mugu abrochiri. Uzbekistan poultry farm na wo me lefty. And agenda 111 na wo me right no. Enti difference be na wo agenda 111 na ba umia na ekufu de buy any Uzbekistan poultry farm. Tell me difference wo. Mo MPP for mo jimi. Mo MPP for mo abrochiri mu dodo no mo jimi ye mo ekofie me ka bibia me hu se mo jimi mo be kofie me bukrefu NPP for a mo abrochiri America mo nyina mo kofie. Wa wonim say ya kire wodin wo register nim. I have it. I've been given a copy. And I'm not going to lie. I have decided to let ICE come after you. My mention of state cry ni nyina ebeka yensa and me ba be publish it. You nyina mo kofie. Mo Jimmy obi the Uzbekistan poultry farm be kire mo say we see agenda 11 na mo di Jimmy ti abroche say and ye ntia ase. Dey na won tia ase. Un Jimmy ya, dey na won tia ase. To me, I want to say this, and me fancy Obia, Ohio State. I have molest MPP register membership. Oba Eyedian, Worcester, sa area hono, Moso me wamo register. New York, me wamo register. Moba Maryland, Virginia, Washington DC, me wamo register. Moi, mo besides baby back and that was the set one. Let me check. Besides that, the set one was which one? We have Ohio, we have Massachusetts, we have New York, that is 3. We have Maryland, DC, and Virginia. That is 6. But there's a 7th one. Yes, get me that one. More state in no. You register no. We are going to give it to ICE. Head count, head back could be a per head 700. Me menje 700. 30 Ghana infantini. Me koto carrot abewe. $30 for one. Me make a chum say me pet. Some would some Jimmy. Mubeko fie to say moi na election time mudi akọ ye de impossible ye ni krata o de me yamfa kakrantum na yama ekufuado for more for nana and it is possible mu be yano ye bebo mu punu banyan me say mu da ho from next week mu beti banyan na ho na baka dem so yan PP na so yan DC ni. We have it. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you. Okay, it was in the second one. Matchiramu me mitimi adibuta. Oh, so they are metana me stressre. Na me cancer na me stre me ye wicked. Adia me mpe any a better than jollof. And the mechusu jollof over better da Ghana jollof. It me no me better da mint New Jersey. Thank you. That is it. Thank you, Mr. S. I got it. New Jersey, yeah. New York, New Jersey, and New Jersey never come on 7. No, thank you, team. You delayed because it was in the email. Yeah. Come here, my cat. Nipan credit on the Sunday here. New Jersey. More almost Jersey, New Jersey. Jersey. A whole bone rough with all due respect. So first, no, Italian mafia. No, mukuni po New York. Hona number 2. Intina no Fred dumpster no. New York. The Italian mafia. So mukuni pa number 2 New Jersey. The first New Jersey no be anti ho. I will call New Jersey River nipo mo wudi dem a whole bon. Ufri DC bad New Jersey. We do an machine knows my whole bon. San me twem. Aye. It's Jersey. Me say about bomb demu bandang. So my yimu 90% a coffee na me kusie. Me. Muni di ebesi. Me say. Me infant temo me ye. Because mumu bino. So man coffee anko tena adene kufu adu ja mu na. Mo betena broche didi nkwasi asem. Enti on Endra say na me nim tim na me TikTok na me tie omo na mo keka nkwasi asem se mo. La mo hu se me mabodam. E kire mo ahemfo ne pa achew. Echem mukuro ma hemfo ebebu nkotodwe oh yesrew ye nananom hwe enokura mi ntie echem me class 2 girlfriend ono so owo Vietnam saga no echem ko hwehwe no owo Vietnam wa ware Vietnam ni ai echem ko hwehwe me class 2 girl bi na me feel pa owo Vietnam wa ware Vietnam oteguchi me ho no wo guchi me echem ko guchi me e ko hwehwe no ho ene ni di nkomo me a wicked brutal. Now, my steady me in chair. You have a bomb down with bandang. Both of them on Sasha. Good evening, sir. I on Sasha, how you can pay. Aravu, I'll be a wicked rough. Aravu, police. Jai. Obo Prima gang, not in Sasha. Hello, are you there? Yes, hello. What's your name? Sasha, how you can papa. Yadwaya Hanam. Yadu be Hanam. Winim Hanam. I ha, yeah, yo. Me see omo baswa omo ba ku gina get right na ba ku gina left no ma say no I ready na de oye you know oboma gang o she gloves ma me chem de omo she omo ba ku she gloves wa omo she gloves wa ha e no ma she ice no e gray into mo de groma mu hu omo car no normally omo ba a black car ai omo tan show light no e wi ade omo show ba a black obo say na aye mirror bi tua ho sa de bia no American cars na a Ford e no mu use omo be ba omo ba bom gang ojina get chero in Sasha ha ubi us good evening sir are you Mr. Curtailing oh yes pa wa say wachi I why you ready yane you wicked Jack go for e dipa minim Jack mama charge mu be ko fie na mo ayaka asemi a me say wicked abani patri mu no ayo rade jankopon omo mia bulletproof o omo mia handcuffs omo bia pepper spray omo mia tuo a load 88 ai ena bako sha ena na ti ha no wasade bako bia chiro ho etuo ena so bulletproof ena bema tintin we jana bodwe kakrebo wicked ono oba no wadi nkan abobbo eye de milk ni bi na ase na abodi afade trim into jina wa bandan uchi uba hwe ho ye uchi uba hwe ho ye ofa nipa na hwe so na kosi nipa no de ko fie uchi left hwe ho ye ofa dipa membia nyum ne kese kakra udu omusia uchika hwe ho ye memfa nkotwe obi because uchi uba na left na nkotwe obi asemaba Uchi America uchi truck and uchi taxi hwe ho ye you're very careful especially bronze for na muji taxi rough no mudu light agina ukotwa light wait ubafie kwabena jai taxi ni twina tena fie yo mesi dey mo amuchi taxi no mo amuti bronze amuchi yellow cab no sa yellow taxi no mo so na mo nam light him mesi se amuchi te light mo like yellow na e wo 2 months agina ho na man so green engine so be 3 minutes and sana wotwam ya ho ye de nim timing ya time light no ye nim ha utwam abeto kwivi eno no efie media mi tumofo obetale we and there is a oya ho hie nyeye oba so ogina ha obi stay in the car how are you do you know you run the light so say I don't know okay license and registration ukoye kukuru ta or say self defense then obeka men prepare ho ya ka say you license bra no din kan de on sa kire are you legit I say bring a license kakra Jimmy you be ku ato atwene inti de bia ne say omomo ba say inti MPP for register ba mo be ko fie mo amoti Maryland no your friend baby get me the name girl area who your friend was saying Spider, get me the name. Girl area baby o won wure mu from Maryland ye wure mu hoyi. Some nya address na afena me be suma. Yes 750 men jekese 30. Girl here o Maryland TV so kan kwasase bi a na ha. Omo de ane de atum dada do. Your friend saying. Girl here titi e be se hwe so obi a legit okrom ha. Na sene be obi a legit no be kirekirem. Ya jisika ya do ya legit oba no dey nti na oba ye dey na obesi so ma ye so enyes for spring omuni baby ameka no ye ni mu nyina address Intiesiano bogus na MPP for obi de ka pem a tinem ma nipa de nko men ko ye hey call your insurance company men ko ye sa na obekọ fie obi de pem to aka so thank you yeah it's okay yeah the car pem boga car to pause it's okay it's good see we have see ko hey where's your insurance and what is the there obekọ fie see Inti the pimu car to atinum. Na nipa ne ba also no problem. It's okay. We are Christians. Also no. We need to call your show. So no, don't worry. I will take care of it. I'll have a body shop. I'll go. Also no. Abrafosi de be no more insist. The more orchard na police for neighbor. Inti tu dane. Ya de pimu kura tu dane. Enya sa ubedem. Ya udem no ya de ubefie. Inti mo amujuju yellow cab no taxi for mo na mo ni mo ho pa. Say obi de pimu a kache di pan say we are all Christians and go. Men jina ho abrofo no de chu kitu bi obaba be jina ho oh sorry I'm so sorry I can give you my insurance card don't do it catch and so it's okay I'll take care of, I have body shop it is in the men ni ya no abrofo yankofo bi a opam obukura no mo da ho ba into yes also please I'm sorry it's fine it's okay you be a good guy have a wonderful day for wonderful day one for the wonderful days and fa kwa men go straight wom munyina abokofie munyina bidi munyina abokofie erade me afina me betre nkofo se be your fucking wicked erade jago on say most like Joe o de bo plane ni padodo e beba on say I say agro mo be hu ni padodo o beba no mo ba me ni o mo beba ye do airport ye hanky him omo no mo ba no de to pada gumu so kwasiafo muti kroma mai say nwan muti kroma mai say nwan na mensaka mo register no somebody mo din share ho he na me de kire mo register no na mo jinsa mo ya Kevin Taylor information ni nyina information ni nyina baby I am done citizenship check what applies you citizen of Ghana you a dual citizen and you US citizen any others ni hia me obia be prove mo and this MPP for me kire mo wicked Greenbelt Maryland sa area ho ya be bomu punum ni ebusa won say are you legit or say I just came recently and we got married ya ube chirase Now sa bema na uji sika na obati ufie na no sa no ma me say wo sa bema no wo so beto ane na kofie. Ye bebusa wo say, how did the relationship start? Uji sika wari kurom ha. Me under me watch. Ye be bom panyan. Where's the address? Let me show you where the address is. Me a fucking guy. Mama me kasa kracha na me. Bowie, Maryland, Bowie. A honey a dino. Bowie no Maryland. Hey, Raddy Kevin. Ayangwa. Bowie, Maryland. Baby, we're from Bowie. A honor me mama ba. I know the house. I know the address. People will have to prove themselves how they got here and what made them legit. Mo bodam. Mahama de ne bodje. Me chiramu. Me bo address a chiramu. Oh, I didn't buy a last no. I want to mention Muni legit manu di kroma na eh munim de eba. Ye de eba suma ebeduru a na mo nkasa ma kirechirem. Bowie ye be suma ebeduru a na mo ma kirechirem. Ai ye de eba ma mo pass. Se mo betima break ya na se mo bechi ball no me ya penalty na se indirect kick. Ye de ye be ma pass no ye be hwe de be so kroma. Bowie mabo omo mo to no munim de America. Mo amode mo dan the basement ama rent no. You know. Me I know everybody's room. Me minimo bia status okrom ha. You bet direct it. Yes $700. Me here $700 me dey den. $30 per infantini me dey koto carrot. Na ma ton fante dokun kakra na me twitwa. Oba na me te me ho me ba me mante ani awe. They say what's this? Me man to be carrot na me te ya we kakra na etwa dokun kakra shito. Ah me na me man sa. Yetumi we carrot. Oba say nkura ai kakra. Ya de mo beji carrot ka ma. Moa. Bowie. Ye ba ho. Enti mo sare a na den obokonom to Twitter, a TikTok mu jimi mo ho. Na we de Trump anya de Trump adan ana wo free. Oba ha, ekwan be na fa so ba ha. Ukrom ni ho, be kwai ni ho. Anya nkirem ni ho. MPP trust one tena krom ambobra. Adan na wo be de wo da ho te ha ye den. Ko krom. Mo.
Yo! We are best fishermen. No, look for them. No answer, my. I watch it. You will for Belgium. It was a Belgium. It was two Belgium. Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Super, why round what? It was for Belgium. It was a Belgium. It was two Belgium. It was Belgium. Why you're here? Why round what? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? I want it. Original. I will go for Belgium. I want to tell Belgium. Where you mind
If a man come to Ghana, no. If a man come to Ghana for the men will come to Ghana very soon. Mr. S, give me the green light. I've been going back and forth with my team. They are insisting I need to present the document before I show it on TV. But Mr. S, I can just present it. And when I go there, and Mr. S is insisting, boss, present it first before you show it on TV. But I want to present some. You see, there's something I want to do. Mr. Ghana for BB. Send a bay kasa home. Mr. P, Mr. S, I want to put one page, and then after that page we can take it out. Yes, that's what I want to do. There's a problem with P and S. Mr. S said no. Mr. P said we should. I want to just put one on the screen for people to know, Keke, because we need to. Like my team is insisting, say we should first present it to ICE. We should just email it first, and then after that, I can put it out because people will change their location. But besides, Mr. P, I don't care because when they change their location, they're still going to come back home. Because some of them, they have their workplace on it, they have their address. So why? Jack, give me a minute. I want to deal with my team. Because this thing, I need to put someone on the screen. I need to deal with them. 1 second.
Yo! We are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium. It was 2 Belgium. Why it was for Belgium. It was 2 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Wadranga, why oh yeah, wadranga. I want it. Original.
Alright, so I think Mr. P has a point. He's saying, in fact, the anonymous phone line no crampono, you need to stay anonymous. And he believes when we send the list, after it's been sent, then we can at least put it out. Because at this point, we want to present it as anonymous people, like we don't want to show face. So Mr. P believes that it's better legally, we should present it. When I present it, then basically it has been made official. So I can come out and put it out. So it makes sense. He has a point. Because obviously, Omoka say in conform free without saying where they are calling from, their name, they just have to give concrete evidence. Omo corners of Muchinipana is $700. Now, Mr. Eskaze says, if I put it out, that means I am breaking that rule. So it's better we send it. After we send it, then at least it's already sent. It's in the system. I can actually come out with, but we have the list. So that's what my team back and forth, And I believe Mr. P has a point in this. But the list that we have, we will present it. It's very, very important. Now, I think I'll pick phone calls. Kakra, nama pon show no. We are not done. Say they be a me once in a while me 2025 season and start here. But it's always important say they be ano meba na mabe breaking things down. Send by Ghana for be no kreno any their echo. So I'm going to pick calls kakra be 5-10 minutes. Na my end show no. So let me see. Let's see. I'm going to see my pick 1 or 2 be wa. I'm going to go through. Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
Good evening, madam.
I'm Patrol White today.
No, yeah.
Yeah, there was a power here now. The way I will petition want to go to Parliament today, and Seminar Mukano, no Kwanswa, by a slow on behalf of Ghana for no, yes, slow, a binimu, mobile, if any idea is slow, fat over what it. Now, would you be doing on which you are obeying Pabone, Miss Slow Ankasa? Why?
Okay. Thank you very much. I will still discover my team. Mr. Madam, I respect and I respect you. They be out frame, respect you. That's beyond me. It's very important. It's beyond me. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin, person, I mind this 40 say all the time you want power. Omunji nye humanity. Enye a parliamenters na explain su katre ayi abamba ben say. Wọ́n asunye woni asantefo no kasa aso mu ye proud. O katre abamba ben say ono so se dey. Enti MPP ni be na timi kasa onko pa chaw. Enche abamba ben say ono so se dey. But I didn't lead the way can idea. NDC for no back to again as umbra. Ome pacho. MPP for no I said NDC for the 10 years. Almost MPP for me to tell me some now can know we are doing. And Nicholas again the crackle because me kai MPP for power. Exclusive abamba me business also on so day.
Yeah.
And only say at the day. And you catch NDC for some woman get.
Very much. All right. Hello, caller.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, Watara. Go ahead.
Watara Mahmoud and Kevin. Well, the answer about the main issue, no, fairness, and the go for the baby Ali, baby, no papa gaslight. If you're not was done there, maybe I'll be only for make an Ali. Okay, baby, into the timid question, Clapham Park. Now, Kevin. Asam kakata ni say your friend say I say amambo na yaba no just less than 1 month ni yenya 1 month I say your friend is saying nyamisem yadoso and I'm the busy ni your friend say yene yani timenya tamentimeti ba me ba na meti okaka ba sabi sama mene timedi di obi atemodi so obi atema nti ombepa acha na so onye de. And this is the party high. Within short time, a good for the same and Korean Kunya 8 years. A good for the Quasian 1 year or Mukofodi, another prayer. Any offense of Mujon Quasiani, or to make sense of Munu, actually telling your mama. Make a friend to one of our friends, and this friends and pay for me. I'll cut it. I'll come by friends of American 1 years. President Mama Cate will be one year that the world see or starting. Keep some question on my starting. So many some question in 1 year. We don't have to get more of we don't blame within 8 years of position. Now, who are the dominating about power? Must have some question.
Thank you, Atara. Hello, caller.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir, go ahead. Okay, suffering.
Okay, Yamisha Bebre, New question, there be a maker there. NDC, ye brave pan san ye too much power. Ye shrepi the waba one friend ye didn't for one friend war man. Who send with Yagra. Next year position of bed in the fact. James Ropi, useful platform do not.
Thank you very much. But I want to ask it. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mufasa.
Yeah, Mufasa. Ni oga safri.
Because I'm in Toronto.
I would say paper sem be a problem ni. I would kasa. Me kasa Browns for ni bia anka. Me bisa say, "Oh, paper you okay?"
Oh, I'm trying to tell them not to run to Canada. Make sure they don't run to Canada.
They should stay here.
They should stay there.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Oh, Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Patrick from TK. Because I feel at Chimishodo.
Okay.
I say NDC for one person more as of Fujima side then or and then me feel like my buyer, maybe who vetting for Omani Boama. Now I said, yeah. Omwamija afanyo marking LT Kasa said the answer on no only the parliament today. In fact, says I didn't know more in fact, MY because we omu pass I vet and moye. Should the church or parliament. And then Yankupa and Madonna Sabumania Kunya and I'm we need power mobile of Muswana. Yeah, and more Mukra. And as I US for no so Kevin, all so the best no show a cram.
I remember be a the member US Assembly how Yanka and their kind US asem de bibia ntimi nsisa no. Hey. Hwe. Hello caller. Mr. Mo. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, kasa with you.
Kesi. Kesi yiko. Yeah. My man obekasa so fa che won pa the tropi ni die so. On the safo ram. Omo to Bible no. Na kofa boni pa mbatuo. Omo boni pa mbatuo of impunity and they are happy about it. And you must for 8 years.
Also coffee.
8 years.
Also coffee.
Atitidia nka ho hwe. Okay. The some pi obia ni ho. Denya hemfo kan for that di nkwasasem no. Omo tutu ntuma gu se nkonso fi be parliament. The board say ye ma for that so nkwaso ntinazo mu ya kwase ya. Okay? The no ensi. Bi anywhere 8 years omo ye ya jese omo dwen kan na ho. Ye mo kwai mo nya ni omo pebiem ani di ho no. Se omo ni ya kometi ye pa. Tese afia no maba ye mo konya kakra no mo ntinazo. Ente ahoche ni ji. Ni party obi ye frɛ ene mi amu frɛ se mi frɛ ni pe bi minim no ene ametese madam Fubako. Okay, man congratulations. Me frɛ bia eke ji omo kakra bi na omo fa to omo tin se ni pa bi ro ho a se sikar ko omo se bo ombe ye bia na ma engi bi fu adi amen omo se se ni pa no.
Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right, my fa. Dabi bogus Mr. Mama Yanka you know say na de obia na de obeso ye Mr. Mo. Omo me kofi ene de Mr. Mo. Hello caller. Hwe.
Yeah, good.
Yes, I can say with you.
The woman say me prefer agomanya. Na US assembly there. Why dia kra me be me yakase ba. Nti ja mo asem. Nebom the woman say dia yenkrofo no ye no parliament no. Titru ni enani Friday no. Mu anodon pre mo Ghana half for 8 years. Matra Ghana half for 8 years. Mo ntimi fight Ghana say Amabu na mudi problem de mano. Amabu na mudi pressure emanu so go fight galam say. Yeni ya na mo go fa bill ba parliament so bia timi ra parliament a. Yeni Ghana ha. Mind this for ensure ye bufo na bra ya bre na eden.
That's it. Thank you. I'm for hiti. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes madam.
Me pa cho ano dompre. Na sem pa cho wan renew. And then NDC for no more.
Ghana no.
Yeah, and a friend is saying, "Oh, a damango on so much Yamanakana."
Samla Bujina po.
Because on so one way. I mean, NDC for no, maybe not me follow a friend is saying politics. Me shall say sure na me follow. I said, "Why too slow? Be almost so." They are too timid. I don't understand.
That's the right word to use. True. They are
too timid. I say now, omo manipa like nipa bufu. Because even though manya bebe, yeah.
Hit na ya de bro so no. Ebe keke omo de nyabotre. Obi nyabotre.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Why?
Me say mo MP NDC for no munhu bibia ye. Mo jimi a majority mo ko parliament biem. Ana baba ye. Sorry. You need to put your foot on the ground. Because you're full with power. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, I'll go ahead. Okay, free.
I'm free. Dubai.
I have some problem. No, call him.
And was a cookie gave you Twitter. It's a doctor fake doctor.
Fake doctor. Forget to know. You're correct, man.
Mr. Kevin, I don't know about X and so you know about live. When I agenda no
go X
so there be video can live.
Yeah, now I think by next 2 weeks we will stream through there. Yeah. We have it set up. Yeah, about Twitter. We will go there. We will come there. Moment by 1 week. We will set it up there.
Agenda ni go.
May I say. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my man caller for her. Sorry. Hello, caller. Hello. Connecting country.
Papa no.
Hello, caller. All right. Hello,
Mr. Me pesa me kasa kire papa no so free agomenya no. Bio papa mesra agomenya momi ensiese ye kuro mu ate na ndwino mo America no ho mesra wa wo free agomenya na wo
oh yeah the personal madam oh yeah the personal that be okana adwene or no or say what should be done one attack will be our ha mesra madam obe free first one no me ma the opportunity to speak and I'm very disappointed in your response, very very disappointed, and I might put you on a blacklist. I'm very very sorry, but maybe the next time you call, I will not pick your call. I'll drop the call. I don't take these things. Obekan asked him, he did not attack you. The view in say he believes that we should go ahead and drop the list. He did not attack you. You cannot come and just come attack Bibia free. That is wrong. I will not allow that. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, Akasa.
Yeah. Well, from Imam, because of England. Listen, I did drop listen. I did drop.
I think so. Yeah.
I sent it to the Romana.
Oh, dear, Yabutre. I think so. I will have to come for us to do a survey on the show. At least, more Moshemino, more family. Now, yentie most part, whether we should drop or not. In fact, my team will put a survey on our page, whether we should drop the list or not. You can go on our page on Facebook, with all due respect page, and then you will have to vote. Drop or don't drop, yes or no. You better share the nipa do I will say yes, no. I don't want to take the decision alone. In fact, yes, I want to drop it. Now, because of the respect for more minimal status show we will vote on it. We will vote on the show, and also we will come here and open the phone lines and vote. Yamfa listening call and ask me yamfa listening call. That's very, very important. All right. I think Mr. P. Hello, caller. Tuaba, yes or no? Yang fanko na me fanko. Huh? Yeah, yang fanko na me fanko. Yes or no? O tuaba to nintem.
Oh, yeah, me dem in the program na pesa me contribute.
Yeah, tuaba, yang fanko listening kwa na me fanko.
And I make sure that media there o program na pesa me contribute kakra. Nye list kra.
Kasa mitio.
Okay. The American say, who say the who can not me na say not my imagine say ka messed up what you kakra. Because me obuasini said the way obuasini. I'm say akoma na won the same thing na me wo. Na the mimi hu ni say for na MP no. Ada omo mani bedi ade na hu say no MDC for them the SABC for. Because from na MP no kwan o de fa so. Na se muntalam ni se matimi amasama we ababeye second deputy dia.
I think that is how the rule I won't say NDC for ninya speaker by the rules in the house not just say they can also present that guy.
But they will come before we can eye don ko fa na yin nti na maye hwede o ka che jo mama. And the way no me wa kuma say the way because we are still yentinalisa and this vana question as and tough for audience as a baby ani about the three baby thing
respect it too much
too much and you can me and then me won't message you message start here till 2025 because so man yes me hope me ka se kwa me hope
let's there's one thing I may pay about Northerners, their humility. And then you cannot take away from them and their commitment level. Say, Sremunikas or Pewasama, naturally or Pewasam. Ubet be dinibone we are seeing still no Pewasam, and only the weakness of you Northerners. And there are people who love to serve, and they serve with all their heart. And we the accounts, that is what we capitalize on every time I enter for a BBA, and that is what we have done all these years. We have always capitalized on honesty when it comes to serving and working with us. And we have always taken advantage of that part of Intafwo, and then the NPP for it take advantage of in their head, you know, MPP for who for so Jimmy because Satanica say me pewasem, not Tanica say Makume muno, I will support you or support you on Akumem, and yet obi na influencing man support you. NPP for no who san pe, then they start to think center for your moi, and it's not kokejetia who san you want to play out. With all due respect, me has any problem. But I'm talking about a camphor. This is something about Papanicano. It is true. Inti Osha the NPP for no enter the biano mokate. Oh, and this one tough for moi. Oh, and this one on a phone kwasia for. Oh, we mudia krobo for because they know. Say, omono sebio enter for muni omunamno. Even though omun chiti omu ya, omu se omu bu omu se sebio omu yankwasia for no. Enter for no are still committed because they believe in keeping friendship and sticking to your word and not enter for weakness. They stick to their word and they make sure say so no ya damfo na pewasema he sticks to it. And no na de bia no sa kan for party MPP no omo de yanka entafo. It's a fact. Wedwa. That's my cano. Hello.
Jesus. Me de man me rekora.
Me I say all right. Hello caller. Hello caller. All right, caller when you're ready. Hello caller.
Hello. Yeah, hello.
Abani yatuno ha. Listen, you drop and drop it.
Hello. Good evening.
You drop it. Listen, some me drop it. Listen.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, drop it. I'm for yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, but I want to make a contribution.
Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Please, Kevin. In fact, I don't know. It's like NDC. In fact, we suffered to bring this party to power. But it's like they can't hold power. Taking a cue from the chairman of the committee, in fact, he needs to up his game. Power is something very powerful that if you are not able to hold it, you are going to lose it. I'm sure they say he's being bullied by the minority leader. He should be able to exercise that power. Ghanaians have given him that power to the NDC. So they should let us see that power be exhibited.
Thank you very much. You have voted. I appreciate you. Hello, caller. I say you release it list no into your vote to her. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah, net is Zion.
If you have a call, you drop it and answer me and drop it list.
Yo. Oh, drop.
Okay,
Now, assemble kwa me pesa mekane say. We paper semi there. And say asofo yombe luso msika o because one we are matese say churches now one yombe ko churches.
Omeko churches, omeko funerals, omeko weddings, omeko naming ceremony, omeko ni nyina, omechi omu nyina. True. Aye.
Asemwa
Aye, omeko and thank you. Okra kai me. Enti ice for no mamenche bi omeko. Baby omo wedding bi omeko ho, oma beche Aye, omeche baby a omo ye engagement bia wa America be omeche omeba ho. Omo hu se mabo tent pe. What to get ko mbeba. Baby am be ye bia na 11 ko dey easy omo rande a omo the cast miensa egina center no ha enwa so be do no mo bi omeche mo. Baby a ye bibia a meeting bi omeche mo ene de enti enjai ni nyina akọ omeche wo ene omeche mo. Listen, so me drop it. Media me maka. Me anya you be trouble. Hello caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Ma good morning, Nejma Pa.
Yes, I can submit you.
The meeting I can say that sepa ne the way o se kasama YouTube because mu yesi na ye ni age. Ko the way o mu si ye fi ni pa say what kind people for us? More with him about 13 years or Solano Panua Fadi, no Kunsu, and Zano Bicaleno or Cuscu. What you have when your chance and say, Obe catch a government in so ye bibino, na government in a yin simuna, now so so. Bibi say about Mofomina bra, no machine answer, no who says, ya, as they can. Na yen united, yet support a ye cruni, ye new crunus, ye toy. Obe banana Basiru system, Mamu, Evo Ghana, oh, Mdo bra, no Mdo Mutisi. Onso tono ene uba ukruma afa na wusu ukro no mu ya ka wusu de Kevin for mo bra
but I say inti I don't know amanfo agi atum say o say de o mokofie inti mo a mo aha mo so a mo ye bloggers na de bia mo ti social media ye dede no amanfo ebe report mo and they make catch them ice if one monitor munina, especially more social media. They be an live. Now it's TikTok. I'm monitor TikTok yes. So we be a TikTok group. Or sorry, I know about so no issue. They have people monitoring TikTok. Into TikTok, they can come and be checking. They be checking the kind of people because they have the algorithms to check where you are coming from and where you are. Into through that, more and more TikTok near the idea they be muguso. They be a TikTok page. I have bro join here, kasa. So for what do be where they say TikTok monitor. They can use that to track your location. It does not mean say it does not matter say who do din and say one for din yet. They have access to your information social media. They have access. So that is the next phase. Omoko. They will be going on social media, especially when we say don't mugu TikTok, and they are going to use that to track you. As simple anything. Mumbusa IT professionals and you would we changing on TikTok and the entry baby because TikTok you put details in there before you open it. As far as you are there, because they know the communities, it's our meetings on TikTok, and it's an MPP group, more TikTok. They can access it. They don't need the court to for any a warrant or anything permission from the court. This is a direct executive decision that Donald Trump is taking, so they can bypass all these protocols and access into more mugu TikTok now. Now they be a Ghana for they are monitoring. They can go in and see everybody's location. They can ping where you are and they can come to you. Into more they be a good TikTok so bloggers they will pick you up. It's simple. They need people like you because people like you, my platform no to me who ni pado do muguso. Yeah. Especially TikTok for no. Mo amugu TikTok and be braina. Yasura no pa moko bo 2 hours ba. No better TikTok e cancel no. They are watching. They know you people going in and coming out. They are going to come. They will come. And they me mouth tip no. Alright. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes madam.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yan fanguma na say.
Me yamu mo kofi o munya ka ho se o ma no o mu do ma be sha han Ghana ni ntiafo mo kofi ni nyina yenya pe na masam ka ka no so be se
okay
se MPD NDC se wa ma ya ho kora wo so aden tembe mo ba power ni o mu di atame na nwafo ntafo agini after say hu ni da o mu so a o mu ntimi nya bibi on hwe de o ma penyu Trump no ye onye bi wo mu o ma enkofo wo ma ni mu ni e bo kofo tu taking on photo, water region where they kept you to go for 2 years. You want to be paid. And then, Papa no can no Papa no so no vetting time and on to be on classic move before from Nami. No, yeah, system.
It's I'm monitor mo Facebook. Oh, yakoshia, 100. Yeah, the way or kasa or mechmunina. Because they can just what they can just do when they say. They'll just pick. It's easy. It is easy to ping everybody. Maybe our into a monitor, and they are doing it. They are doing it. Into man say, and I'm TikTok. Right now, no, majority of Ghanaians, but someone Muko Fie Bois near Ghana. John Mahama and to me yet, and this in quant to me yet. Most of them call a crank or swabini, a bimco swadron so, a bimco chigatum, a dear bass boys, Munko Yebi, then you have anti mino. Come to Ghana now to Amono. Come to Ghana. If you're a man, come to Ghana. I'm going with you. Mummy and me uncle. Yena a yaka contium. Mumma yena yanko nyanko buana Ghana yanko yanko to chitoletim. Say a bogus yanko yeshe to the force yanko tinefie. Come to Ghana no time they do. It is time for come to Ghana. When you're finally coming to America, where they say they're coming to Ghana. Into your sremo. You better drop a list, no? You better ice. Me pay $700 bia, but I want to set some example be send a bear nipa bi ti krom ha they will understand say I will say a chichiri ye kro and sana ya betena obi krom akeka nkwase asem nipa dodo ana Canada Japan ba America so de kevi kokon mubo sedo mumu 90% mi mubo ko fie. I'm telling you mo a mo hye ko fie a mo say mo ye living ya de yakotena abrewe bi nchen mo kura de mo ye easy. Your list, all that we will do is we will visit your nursing company. We know where you are. More modern crofon krata, bronze for bebre, modern crofon krata, living, we will pick you people up. Oba kona bronino, se bronina out in Busa say, have you heard what Trump is doing? Oba reporto. The day I'll be patient, I've heard that Trump is deporting or catch us at the channel power frank of former Babefow. More we are living now, most of them radio home, now more peace of a canquas, coming to Ghana and any. Imrene do. In the chat not to. It is how we are living. Now we shall broni baby. Now they be our obi krata na di adwuma. Mo employ illegal for good chrome hada and call for krata mo adwuma no. Living for money about more. Because how could broni busa? Oh, did you watch the news yesterday? I say, yeah, Trump is doing something terrible. Obefre police. Obefre police are just $700 na share ho. Police so what is wrong? What is wrong? What's going on? What's going on? When someone so, hello mom, I'm sorry, we have to pick this lady out. So what is going on? Why just 700? What? Me go for. I don't forget me go for. The wicked we say diplomatic wicked. Bro, nya bre one now on the tomorrow. They be out in the toilet no. Or per $700 no. Or before ice for bomb cling. Or say Jennifer, open the door. Onim diaba, why you check? I shut it. Open the door, Jennifer. It was I to follow about hello, madam. Good evening. Who is in charge of this place? So, my madam is here. Also, who is that? Why is my bro? I did do a shit. What you do at 2 years? Who is that? Also, we are from ICE. We just want to check if everything's all right here. Your nurse, is she a citizen? Is she legit? I said, so Rebecca, show them your paper. Show them your ID. Why just 700 shot to or play or boy now? But I say, Rebecca, yes, she's legit. She's legit. Show them the document. Rebecca, I told you, you're from Abna Watima. What was it from Rebecca Hansen? Why didn't find to 14 the Eddie Juma Brucci? At the radio ticket, you're from Eddie. I do attend. What about Rebecca Hansen? Pepper now all day yet living. And also now to TV, so to radio, so you can't quite say me. And Brenna. Coffee because I didn't get usted pa I pick it. It's can paluda I pick it. I didn't pick it. I pick it. Hey, I didn't pick it. I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it. I pick it. Can paluda. This is for the market. Hey, you're king. But I am gonna spend the money. I said this is for the market. You're king. Come away from me. This is for the market. Come away from me. But I am gonna spend the money. This is for the market. For the market. For the puppet, I pick it. You're to king. I didn't pick it. I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it. Can palude. This is for the market. I wanna walk. But I am gonna spend the money. This is for the This is for the public. Come away from me. This is for the come away from me. This is for the public. But I am gonna spend the money. This is for the public. Oma mubu ofuna mu di matem no. Awonani aboa. Osia awonani ejimi for. Oh, I want to say, I want to agbaja esa hip hop da. This is for the popping about him. Come wait for me. This is for the. Dear me, I want to force him to say, "Oh, to me, sir, no, check it out. No, check it out. No, jegum. Hey, this is for the popping about him. Say, I want to hear what Jimmy say about Obe Kofi. I pick it. Hey, hip hop now, agbaja. It's can paluda. I didn't pick it. I pick it. Hey, I didn't pick it. I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it. Can palude. This is for the public. This is for the
pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Hey, I did not pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Kimpalude. This is for the market. This is for the market. But I am gonna spend the money. This is for the market. Everybody. Come away from me. Come away from me. But I am gonna spend the money. For the party. For the
but the team ne say me fa de bi kire mo Japan but mo a ebia omo ada no ochina mo fa kire mo ice for no mo ye training is serious omo mbe chi dipa no say na mo ye training mo hwe ice for training nkoforo mo be chi mo no wakoto so mo ye training da hwe omo be chi mo say this is ice training
Mira. Hoy sí. Hoy, mira lo que pasó. Oh, shit. Mira. Oh, me dio miedo. Yo creo que fue allá. Sí, mira. Oh my God. Mira. Sí, encontraron, creo. Mira. Oh my God. Oímos 2, 3 disparos, creo que sí lo encontraron, estaba ahí cerca. Oh my goodness. Mira ahí donde somos los buenos. Tenemos que volar aquí. No, mames. Oh, está adentro ahí. Sí. They inside, maybe.
Africa market too. No mo chi omo sa no mo ba o. We nya training no. Reality na me chi on Africa market no. Omo surround mo. Come to Ghana. We all go to Ghana together. Africa market too. Omo surround omo. Ya chiri party sem confirm. What? What? And that's about to. Me so kwari aji go voir. Asa kuko. Share. Here you can be tell her boy. Ya tie pipi. Me see ya chop sa kuko. What is so? I said no. Obukuta boto. As for Obo bukuta boto. Ya timi chinko ya chiri pasa akoko. Africa market o eno mo chinko for say akoko. Hwe! O mi da. We real we sin there. Uko Home Depot ya mo uko de ndie Kmart. He. Ya ice for Obo bukuta boto ka ba akobot. Ya timi chiri pasa boto mu tese aboa. Ya chudi sa akoko. We say hwe apiki mu be ko fie. Ya list require from by ya list na ya de buy no. And my where Africa market to la migra. And the case la migration as Spanish in la migra. La sonto la migra. They say one for caliente, fast, hot. La migra caliente. Ya chinko for hot. Ya chili pasha bottom disakoko. And ye share. Ya chimsa kuko.
Mira. Hoy sí. Hoy, mira lo que pasó. Oh, shit. Mira. Oh, me dio miedo. Yo creo que fue allá. Sí. Mira. Oh my God. Mira. Sí, encontraron, creo. Mira. Oh my God. Oímos 2, 3 disparos, creo que sí lo encontraron, estaba ahí cerca. Oh my goodness. Mira, ahí van los somos los buenos. Tenemos que volar aquí. No, sí. Oh, está adentro ahí. Sí. They inside, maybe. Hey, tenemos que ir porque ya no podemos salir. ¿Verdad que sí? Ya no podemos salir. ¿Verdad que sí? Oh my God, aquí vamos a quedar.
La migration. Akwano just say immigration aba. La migra. Ice wono no. Mo be se dem ko mo be dimo kumo. Mo se mo tumi pie. Hey, na nse kra order food a yetumi di akire be chew. Trump. Oh, crazy. Trump. Utumi order aduane wa Africa market. Na ye di aduane na chi aba. Oh, was a green ubi as we are here. You ordered Ghana food. Utumi ebia. Boga kwano dokuno ingrani obe dokuno ni mogo kakra wa hye dem ache weni ma yeho ya ntinka wo oda ebi African restaurant mo fa kakobro ni famra me otu na kwa did you order kenke e wara say kura dokuro nti ye do be kofie dokuno mo amope ene ye de befufuo and add pepper ai immigration la migration o me di ekiraba enti mo sori a ne a order ye de enko abontene ye be order hwe o me di ekiraba. Na so order udi tare ho no matare ho they say say start adjoining Uber food ka Uber eat ho unim trampo ho Uber eat say odo ka ho immigration for no mo pick aduane no in say no sheda mo young boys no de sa state agencies undercover cops no register Uber eat into register Africa market any Africa restaurant in mo pick aduane on your bar so be pick delivery guy or pick or the break kwame amwako yedima wa kwa bosen ko fori die chi ombechi mu nyina kom be de mo be bre mo be tete mo to be tete ejankafo be bre mo be papa mo be se mo akonfo te kan bafo mo de be wo mu yam because na mo say if your man come to Ghana me say mo be bre mo be tete oyaw e be gumu so esu e be hini mo la migration I me say election has consequences ya catch them one take $750 a dose fucking akata for no omo mo drag no omo chukum nyina akata for no mo pe omo bo drag no onya $750 onim do be ye party grill party enti wa wudi makata ni bia statisu because omo no obo wi na wanya whisker obo ka che police za wo sha obeje $750 akodi akata uni akata nsuro huhuro ebia mo ntebe ebia mo nte French la akatalon et pantalon le hoté akata omunsuro huhuro ewia ketekete no jacket mo amu akata nanfofo no munum wi na ombo crack no omno meka che police for mo sha $750 odo beji easy me se wo shadem kura wo honto wo shadem a wo honto akata fo no be yiwa ma ene ye de pefufuo ma ye oda fufuo na opede TZ yenko be bia o omu de akire yesi omu no mo peke into omu shada ma Spanish for no mo government mu no omu ye police for ICE for no omu no mo register for Uber Eats me mamo trick no snitch na me snitch no mu beba fie da ka na peke me yapon e me rekura ho
iskin paluda atena peke hey atena peke shake mami o akete baby asusu apeke kimpalude this is for the but I am gonna spend the money. This is for the come away from me. Come away from me. But I am gonna spend the money.
Last one kwasani apon adere de obekọ de obeye bia obekọ ntimi mame kan kire o se sia no mo amota pe monum ya mo de ai mo amonu mu ye mo de o de pechofi kakra chofi fo no enkranfo na mo tete America no mo na mo pechofi fa chofi okay chofi kakra no sa coffee chofi eta just asa oh chofi make mo san kranfo na monum de bia ye pechofi na ma chofi brem na mo te ho mo ka kan kwase asa mo kranfo no mo to bi chofi no mo gu akire kwase asa mo nko a ye tu mo fo mo nte kranfo no de ni mo no guys no omo to bi chofi no ma oda chofi no mo te ho mo be coffee mo san kranfo no san kran ni bi wo paper okroba no invite to say be di chofi ofia men ko obese de wo ko otowa no say okay odo wa 750 minim de make catch them san krani bi ye chofi woni fie na oye dokono na ka say ba kenke oboa odo waje 750 uwura wa ice bo ka say I don't know om do be ko odo be ji so ka say mo ye 10 na mo mbra oboa $7,000 Ghana oboa mamu nko me mamu me boa mo ba ye list so de beto abontene because I didn't pick it obi anko di krom yen nyina obi anko di krom na afa yen ja America fo krom mo ne aso yanko tena krom yanko chichire ye Ghana Japan good night aboatwe I'll see you sometime hey kan be pon so asam ne ha me ehu ba baby asisi ano je say mo beko la migration no mo beko because unim yeah, mo beko especially mo ye home living in the bebrembe fie oh yeah because I say ameka bi nchemo in the American government no omo intelligence bebreo omo nim Africans no and say Togo fo so omo botiri pa omo nim say Togo fo omo petribo omo bowi omo che omo oh yeah mo be transfer mo dwuma nyina kogu fie se nkofo mbra fie mebo mutiri no ma say case no le jus et le la platon et la home et le vagin. Moi, ma transfer encore so come home and do it. And look at me, don't do that. They will take you home. Omunim say Ghana for yenum ye de ye pe party ye pe ye. Hey, ye. Omunim say Ghana for so mu ye nipa bia mo pediane de bia de pesen ke koto dokunu wo ho. Me ya say African market ne djuma be say ha me. But God being so good, no, your Spanish phobia mo to African market duane bi nti omo so no nyame wo ho ebebo mo. But mo Ghana for no. Mo sa Togo for na mo botire mo obi amba mo fie ebeche mo. Ghana for no abrofo ne steady mo he. Omo tena se omo nim de mo ye nyina wo ekrum ha. They know. Asofo na mo Ghana ha na Sunday na ma yeshe suit jira nkofo sika no mo be ko fie ja. He issue ne say so ye sofo na wo krum ha. Now we sorry na uda no. Majority of the people are immigrants. And na uda omano na o protect you ma wo sofo no ukuta American passport kra beji. She, do you know what is going on? Because you are harboring immigrants. Because they have been there and you know some of them don't have documentation. Into most sofo na mugugu America hana matete sorry. Yeah, dear your bompaye and a Sunday no imagine go for some sika and me say omo ba omo lock gate na omo catch you are the source. You are harboring immigrants. Into what's our for no? So ukuta American passport card, they will find a way to take it from you. Why are you harboring these people? Why are you encouraging them? Why are you encouraging them to stay here? Why are you telling them that there's hope? Hey, what's our for no? They'll take your passport from you. May catch them. May nyoma mi nimuno. Adena ekesio. Apikia mane pai. Madam Apong, Abuache, bye bye.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no, answer mine. Abuache. You will for Belgium front. It was Betia Belgium front. It was two Belgium front. Why you're why round why?
Young point. My men Chamo ice. I'm about Virginia area, ho baby. Muhesi bi omuye operation no. Ebi wa munhu ye. Mo Virginia, Maryland, muhesi bi ice operate wa ha. Omaba. Aba be ye nyoma bi wa ha. Me pese me kire mo because eyese ye nua ne me. Me kire o se bi ice operate and how they will pick you up. Me team ni say me fan kire man sana mapon because very very important to say ubengu say ice for omo ba na omo be chew. Me nipa bi a me ye. Enti me ye nyoma bi a me pese me di be siew wa wo ye garden ni no. My men chums be ice for Omoba, Northern Virginia, and Oburanko for fee, and this is what they did. Young point, Kaya Pong, but the Basabi Boagana for Nibi. MPP for.
There were ICE operations in Northern Virginia over the weekend as well. This is video of one of those operations in Fairfax County. Residents there expressing concern about enforcement teams coming to their doors. Northern Virginia Bureau Chief Julie Carey is live in the Beacon Hill area now with what we know about the operation. Julie, what can you tell us?
Well, hang on. These are actually called the Beacon Hill Apartments. When you're going down Richmond Highway in Fairfax County, they're right behind the Home Depot and the Giant. And the residents in that particular building, they tell me they had a rude awakening yesterday morning when the ICE agents rolled in. That's how Sunday morning started for the residents in this three-story building. One resident says he was awakened around 6:15.
I woke up to very loud, what I would categorize as aggressive knocks at my door. I approached the door, but before opening it, I asked who it was. I heard in response that it was the police. I asked if they had a warrant. They indicated that they did.
He says when they gave him an Hispanic name he didn't recognize, he opened the door.
I fully expected to see Fairfax County police at the door. Instead, I saw a group of men. It was at least 4, but I think it was more, decked out in what I would describe as like tactical gear.
In the video provided to News 4 by another resident, you can see the word police and the acronym ERO, which stands for Enforcement and Removal Operations within ICE.
I told them that they should be ashamed of themselves, that they were breaking up families, and that what my government was doing was embarrassing, and they're embarrassing our country.
Early morning door knocks more traumatic for another neighbor who spoke to our Telemundo 44 partner and asked we conceal her identity. They were knocking very hard on the door. They were trying to force it open. They kept trying to turn the handle and kept pushing hard against the door. She says the incident was so frightening to her 10-year-old that she was crying and asked not to go to school today. She's afraid that when she comes home from school, I'll be gone. Residents say they do not believe anyone was taken into custody. This resident telling our Juliana Valencia he's upset everyone was subjected to the pre-dawn door knocks.
And I asked them, hey, like if you have a warrant, it's for a specific apartment. Are you knocking on everyone's door? I kind of reiterated some of the concerns. The individual who seemed to be in charge threatened to lock me up, asked me if I wanted to be locked up. That would be more accurate.
Across the country on Sunday, ICE officers arrested 956 people. That compared to about 300 a day back in September. More than 2,600 people have been picked up since President Trump's inauguration. The White House social media feed featuring post after post of people ICE has arrested. We asked ICE for more information and about why they came to this Beacon Hill building, who they were looking for, but we have not yet received a response. So I've actually reported at this building before back in
September. Funeral na ye no ye digital the TikTok no ye muntumi nkwa ye esi obi wutim ye nyina anye ye no online no kra na brofo tumi frem ebe ye ni bi online no wote online no mu hwehwem ye no ejesi na ye no monye no online mamu ko rent bibi ene ye hia wa ha anajo 11 omubeba intesi no ye no kra no digital funeral online mobile no join ni I move code ni send o join ni a no akata wedim o join ni no wa hye ninja atade no dey ninja wa hye no smart no wa hye che ye nsan join ni keke onka se we dey ye online ye ntu gina so o metwa kre enti ye careful online ye no kra ye very very careful because say ye no ya anya no online ye koye no physical dey be che physical dey be moamo ende me ka kire won enti mu amu wo hayo ni ade nkwase ye na de bia ye muntwa so online no kra no register ye careful because abrofo to be frame omo to me join the feed no no mo share online ye wa wo baaye eno de omo twa screenshot na easy online so do mehu bebia wo bebia wo bia nti online no kra pro che nose mask never hanky bo kom wo wi na the bottle ahye wuti enti wuti wa ye hu tie che nose mask never hanky bo kom ansa na wo de kentan ahye wuti na online no watinim na wa ye bi eya advice me da se aboatwe ye be hia eno ano no
yo we are best fishermen no lo kodo no asamayi aboche iwo fufu bejo kwan iwa betia bejo kwan ewo tuwa bejo kwan why yo ye why round why yo Pan, and why be Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, and what do a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, and what do a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. Why you're yell? Why drown? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the best fisherman? No, no, no. No answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. It was a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. Why you're yet? Why round? Why you're yet? Why round? Why you're yet? Why round? Why you're yet? Super, why round? It was for Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. It was a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. It was a Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan, Belgium Pan. Why you're yell? Why drown? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why drown? Why you're yell? Why drown? I watch it. Original. I will move for Belgium Pan. I want me to Belgium Pan.